Oh, right. I remember I used to at the beginning monologue. So anybody watching the replay heard it. But actual people never did because no one's going back 20 seconds. So here's the monologue. It's so sad. I was AFK, killed by bog gator, by the way. I'm probably like the highest level to lose to a bog gator, like the biggest slot to lose to a bog gator that's not on purpose. Anyways. What? Why are you both number one? How'd that even happen?
Build a weapon.
Oh, ignore that. I had to get my link. Alright, well. Back to square one, but not square one. Last time I died, it was really, really bad. I had nothing left. This time, I prepared. I prepared for this. Yeah, I prepared. I definitely prepared. Bro, I have never seen like 90% of these skins, bro. Like, who are these people? Like, genuinely, this is Zookle. Anyways. Get my, is this still broken? It is. Alright, well, I'm level 0 again. We can drop this. Oh. This was my backup setup. Little bit shameless, though I don't think I'm going to use that. I think I'm using the worm robe. We'll keep the haunted robe safe. Definitely. And the max man actually matters when I'm low level like this. Oh. What do I need? This is my speed set. I guess I'll use this as speed. Just to not use the Frank armor right now. I need to remember what's good when you're like low level like this. Oh, I have the clown costume. Bro, I thought this was in my inventory when I died. Oh my god, I'm saved. That's good. I didn't have this clown costume in my inventory. That's at least a little bit of a reprieve. I'm a little bit saved. Oh my god, the emojis. I'll spam my own emojis, bro. Don't test me. Actually, should I be using this? Hold on. This might be like what I said during the Halloween start. When I died. I died like the first day of the hall. Anyway, I was like, if I get a necro phase, I'll use it because it might actually be better at a really low level than this. So I might use the icebreaker, unironically. I might use a sword. Oh wait, it's minus 25 speed. Never mind. I'll use this one. And then I'll just spam, or I'll put on like some fire helm maybe. I don't know. I don't know what a good accessory is for a sword. Does it have any weird game on rally? I'm not gonna rally myself. I'm not gonna spam blossom flag. Is it just a helmet angle, unironically? Serpent catacombs. That might be a bad idea. Hold on. I'll like sit in the back with a bomb. This guy has garbage on him. This guy's also level 1. Why did I join this, bro? I have 200 HP. I gotta be ready to dip. Oh, these guys are not even like. Never mind. Anyways, I think I'm ready. I have the worm robe. I have a fire helm on, which is. These are both on rallied. Like they have buffs, but like I'm not. Okay, I kind of have to use a blossom flag, don't I? There. And I'm not gonna use the robe, the worm robe. There. Now I don't no problems will happen. Surely, I'm ready. I'm ready to not die. There. There it is. That's all. I'm going out. I have to do low level things. Yeah, this is the one time I'll unironically use a sword. Because this has similar DPS to it than a Reaper. And it's better for low level dungeons. That's the only time a sword is good, when you're really low level. Because you one-shot all the low level things, so you don't waste hits. And all the mobs at low level dungeons, you can just like get really close. Like look at them, they're all clumped. What it is. It's really that they just clump up like this. Like that's why it's the only time sword is good at all. I might have to switch servers. Those servers kind of laggy. You know, I have standards. Oh wait, I should put a... Hold on. The tier list video's out. The new blood legendary. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's Bloodrend. Someone did my dungeon? Bro, someone just ran up, did my dungeon, and left. I'm mad. Do they realize I'm in poverty here? Hold on. I'm gonna add a thing. I'm getting the tier list video must be on the, here we go. I'm replacing my description and everything. There we go. There we go. Just put that there. Anyways, I'm ready. Last time, bro. What is going on? I know. First tier list video. As in first tier list video in the entire community. I'm switching servers, bro. My delays are hit. My hits are delayed. This is cringe. I can't not be having this. The new server angle. My loss. Yeah, it really is a loss, isn't it? But it's fine. It's fine because I'm not in poverty. Before, last time I died, it was horrible. I had literally nothing left. Now I have items. It's just sad because I lost the Pixelween hat. I only had one of those. Obviously, I only had one on the bow, but I valued the hat a lot more. The hat is probably the only thing that's still going to be good in the next update. Let's go, monkey. What the hell are people talking about? Dog. Don't call him that. Why are they hating? The hell, this poor guy. Remember, always be a glass cannon. You're a funny guy. He has no idea. I might as well pop some of these. Send a game link. This is close. No, it's not. Hold on. It's called Pixel Quest, and it's on Roblox. If you type in Pixel Quest, I'm sure it's the first. I'm sure it's the first result. Surely. Yeah, I'm 22 speed. I want to see when I get the speed levels. Level 5 gave me 0 stats, bro. What is this game? What happened? Don't say that, bro. And nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. I assume nobody saw it. I entered, got distracted, walked away, and about a few minutes later, like 5 minutes later, I was like thinking, like, wait a second, I didn't Nexus, did I? And I walk back, I just see the death screen. I'm like, oh, no. Well, that's a rip. I had opened it like 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds. You're making that up. How do I die to a gator? I wish I could tell you. Like, I wish I had the clip. Like, I wish I knew. I think I'm actually shocked that the gator. Like, I was thinking, like, how did the gator even like out DPS me? Like, I feel like the gator does so little damage that like it shouldn't have even been able to kill me in time, but I guess it did eventually. I mean, I was gone like 10 minutes. I had my loss too. I mean, I'm not gonna like there's no way for me to prevent people from following me. So like, I'm not gonna say no. You know, I don't even know why I'm not going to dungeons. I need a wood thicket, actually. I need to go into a thicket. Is there a thicket here? I need a thicket. I'm so slow, bro. 23 speed. Even with a speed set, I'm average speed. It's crazy. Yeah, this is the one time I'm like actually going to use a sword. Just because it's easier than using projectiles that do 20 damage. Like, I'd rather smack like 200s. So once again, that's the only value of that swords have. Everything else is swords have nothing to give you, but here when you're level 1, swords are good. Yeah, no, my death to a gator, of course, was not. I'm sure it's very it's very obvious that I was not there, because I don't think a level 50 can die to the bog if he's just like hanging out, popping healing totems, you know, like nothing in there does enough damage. No. I walked in there and AFK'd. I wasn't even thinking. I didn't even realize. I was like, oh. You guys follow me. Like, don't rush me, bro. I'm low level. I'm level 7. Like, come on, man. I have my max set, but obviously I'm not gonna put it on. This is better than the max set right now, funnily enough. Oh, this guy's a tier 0 bow. Raw MG, yes. That's part of the reason I was interested in this, because I have my sword back? Imagine. Are you the guy who gave me the sword? No, bro, it's my level 1 sword. It's better than an icebreaker. Icebreaker's 20 speed, negative 20 speed. I'm keeping this. It's mine. You snooze, you lose. Why do you have 2 broomsticks, bro? What is this inventory? What are you doing? Didn't have ads. Do you? Yeah, now everything has ads. Whether or not, you know, if I turn them off, YouTube itself will play ads. So you're either watching mine or you're watching like YouTube's. So unlucky, bro. Yes, I tried Raw MG many years ago, like 5. When I watched like an what's it called? A video essay on the history of Rot. And the time I started was when the Exalt client was getting like built. Like you could get both Rot MG and Rot MG Exalt. I was in the Exalt. The issue I had is every time I enter an Oryx dungeon, my game exploded. Like sometimes it would just freeze until the dungeon was cleared. So that was not fun. And also now I've learned the servers of that game are apparently so garbage that you just DC constantly. So yeah, I think I'm glad like this exists, because it seems actual Rot MG is not very good anymore. Unlucky, bro. And also, we love Roblox versions of games. That's what Roblox is. Want to borrow a broom? No, I think this is better. This is a Snow King sword. I'm not gonna call it a blade. It's a good early game weapon, I think. I guess I'd say it is. Honestly, it might go up in the tier list. Like, thinking about like I knew like the rally speed thing could be useful, but at low level it's kind of useful because I'm really slow and I can spam flags. Early game, yeah, it's okay. Well, I'm level 9, bro. I'm early game levels. Just because I have the good weapons, like you can have them too, bro. Just put them in your vault. I'm really broke. I really want sword. You just want to take my sword, bro. Like what is this? You're like a kid in a playground. Like you see me playing with a big red truck, even though you really want the police car, and now you're mad because I'm having fun with my big red truck. Chapter 1? What's this, Fortnite? What do you mean chapter 1? Is that what they're calling roadmap, the roadmap thing? Yes, I'm not, I can't stop you from leveling up with me. You know, like I'm not gonna say no. Like, what happens if I say no? Nothing. You're just like, oh, whatever. I'm still following you. Plus, it's better. I can probably like I won't die. So I'm not even trying to kill these. I'm trying to find the bosses, bro. Like, what is this? Whatever. I'm just doing this. Defense. Oh, I do want to do thickets though. Yeah, what do you mean chapter? Is that what they call the 6 roadmap thing? Like there's 6 things on a roadmap. Are they calling them chapters because it's like a flipping through a page? That's kind of funny if that's the case. Too much unk. This game is not going to be copyrighted or whatever. There's plenty of games that look like Rod MG. They're 2D permadeath hardcore roguelites are not... Okay, 2D bullet hell roguelites or roguelike, one of the two. They mean different things. I think this is a roguelike. Are not like a trademark genre. You're allowed to make them. Yeah, let me get one hidden because that's 4%. This is good. I need to do wooded thickets. That's like the best quest. Doing 5 of them. I gotta remember to spam my flag. TP for boss. What? Oh. This is an MMO. This is not an MMO. The roguelike. MMOs are permanent progress. That's like their staple. This is not permanent progress. Nothing you do is permanent. You drop all your items and you die, and you've just wiped. There's meant to be permanent progress though. They're meant to add like things for valor that's permanent, obviously, to make it less painful. Do I have instant biome quest completions in my gift box? All right, hold on, let me read this guy saying, yo, what hat or something should I use with Ahi Reaper? Okay, do not use a Reaper without the amulet. That guy's right. It is really bad without the amulet. And it's not worth dying. Oh, I do. Okay, I use the desert and swamp ones because those ones are really bad, but I'm not gonna use the woodland one. Yeah, the beach and woodlands are fine, but the swamp one is a stupid 100 mushroom den mobs. So yeah, I'll skip those. You do bog with me. Don't give me PTSD, bro. I didn't even realize I had these quest things. The AFK classic. Thanks, Mian. Thanks for telling me. Okay, I'm making a bold decision. I think speed is now better than vitality. I think it ranks higher. Like, if I were to make a tier list on stats, I think speed wins now. After like gaining a bunch of brain power, like vitality is just the worst stat objectively. I'm using a sword because low level it's good. Did I forget to mention that in the tier list? Wisdom's better than max. 8 attack is literally insane. Here it is. 6 dex, insane. 8 wisdom, insane. 2 dex over vitality. I'm just never choosing vitality. 7 attack. Oh, this is banging. It's actually good. Ooh. I think I'm leaning towards speed now. I think I'm converted. I think like 5 speed is much better than 2 attack. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day. Okay, this is definitely attack angle. Don't even question me. 2 dex. 8 dex is so much better. All right, that's that. That's the high level quest. Looking good. Why are you trying to trade me? How do you get so many legendaries? I kill a lot of things. Bro, I don't think I want this. Okay, well, I'll take it. Like, I'll use it. I'll try it. Someone said it's better than a lightning bow. I'll try it. I'll try it. You can give me your fucking... Yeah, I'll take it. I'll try it. Someone did say it's better than a lightning bow. This guy's been training me this whole time. Now he's not. I see how it is. Anyways. It ain't. Apparently it is. Like, apparently it's like the same DPS on things that have high defense. All right, I got to continue. I skipped all the desert and swamp quests, but I still have to do... My God, bro, my stats are like bugged. Wait, I'm gonna try to recreate that. That's epic. Then no one has to ask what my stats are if it just glitches out. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, vitality's so buns. Like, with the knowledge I've gained, I think 6 speed. First 5 attack. Was it 5 attack or 2 attack? It was like 6 speed versus 2 attack, bro. I don't know. I think that's just better. I think 2 attack is not worth it. How do you have so much valor? I did the banana quest. Where you get 10,000 if you kill Haunted House with a banana. Basically the gist of it. Just use pots or totem. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I think the better I get this game, the worse vitality is. To the point where like even speed is worth getting over it. Like, I used to say speed's the worst stat. Now it's just vitality. Because what did I lose? I lost 0.8 health regen a second. 0.8 for 20% walk speed. like bro, like the vitality is just so buns. I don't know how they could mess this up. Yeah, but kill lots of things. I don't get much of legendaries at all. Like, I go very unlucky, but I keep killing things and I rarely die. Like, I die like once a week at this point. That's the average. Legendary ring from Pyre Boss. Okay. That ring is garbage. So is that your only legendary? Do you have a coral staff? what's your what's it called? What's your kill count of mermaids? Do a lot of mermaids. Get a coral staff. That is a very good weapon. That is why it's S tier. You heard it here first. I'm glad you asked what my playtime was, because I actually looked right before I died. It was 2 days, 3 hours, and 24 minutes. Yep. Crazy. Nerp is a noob, lol. Hey man, didn't you die like 6 times to Frankenstein? That's what I thought. TP whenever you want. I'm hella TPing, but I'm gonna go back through the dungeon. I think that's my last completion. Okay, max mana. 20-hour playtime. Never AFK anywhere. Obviously, I wasn't thinking like, I'm gonna AFK in the bog. The most dangerous dungeon to AFK. Like, genuinely, I think any other dungeon safer. Serpent Catacombs would have been safer. Worm would have been safer. All of them would have been safer. It's just I did the bog. It was unfortunate. But, you know, some things cannot be helped. What am I going to do? I have Lily Staff tier 3. Oh, you have Lily Staff. Oh, you're chilling, bro. You're just ready for the ice biome, bro. Just lock in. Or do a bunch of Serpent Catacombs and hope you get a Reaper. And an amulet. Or you do a bunch of Worm. Or you do both. Might have to get into a server where people are doing that, though. Souling with a Lily Staff on Reaper or Ahi is annoying. It takes like 2 cycles. And that's with glass cannon setups. Be back. Wait, you died. Yep. Oh, well, that's the dungeon. Yep, I died. Me. It happened. I'm surprised as you are, bro. I was like, damn, I'm not invincible. No, I AFK in the worst dungeon. Now that I think about it, that was the worst dungeon to AFK in. Why am I lagging? Excellent connection. Average. What's going on? I don't know. No, it's just me. It was me. It was me. Wait, what's the heartbreak emoji? It was me. Is it fixed? That was sus. All right, well, we're back. AFK in the beach. I probably would have been safer. Now that I think about it, I think the only dungeon that you die if you AFK at the start of, I think it's literally just bog. I think if I'd AFK'd anywhere else, I would have been fine. That's a little bit tragic, but you know, what are you gonna do? The delay. What killed you? A bog gator? I was AFK, so it really... I think that's the only thing that can kill me. I don't think a bog wizard would have walked across like the thing or anything. Bruh. Bro, you called it. And died to a snake. Okay, well, yeah. I'm sure many people have AFK'd and died. Like, more than they want to admit. Fortunately for me, I can always just like at least somebody gets to hear about it, right? I don't have to just sit there in silence, like mourning the loss. This game on Roblox called FNTD had 500k ping. I think my record's 250k. I forget what game it was, but my ping hit 250k. And my previous record was 40k. So, you know, we're just setting records out here. Like, I'm trying to get a million ping for real. Never AFK a dungeon. Yeah, I learned that. I did not press R. I was too I was not in the mindset. Like, I genuinely opened the game 30 seconds, went to the bog to kill a bog wizard, got distracted, walked away, came back. I came back because I was like, wait a second. Wasn't I in a perma-death game? And then I was like, I was fully dead. I was like, oh, well. Arctic Palace. Dexter attack. Whatever number's higher. Not every dungeon has a treasure room. I think like 4 of them do. I don't think Mushroom Den has one. I know it's Bog and Serpent has a treasure room. I thought he was safe. I didn't think I was safe. I didn't think I was anything. I didn't think. Yes, swords are bad. It's already outliving its use case. Yes, I'm picking speed. Speed, anything versus vitality, I'm picking the other thing. Vitality's a garbage stat. You heard here first. Worst stat in the game, genuinely. Oh. Mushroom Den. So it's Mushroom Den, Bog, Serpent, Catacombs. What's the last one? I don't think Woodland Ruins has one. Surely not. Worm doesn't. I don't think the ice ones have one either. This guy said every dungeon. Swamping up. What the hell? So Woodland Ruins doesn't. Really? The ice ones do? I feel like that's a really easy treasure room to find. The ice ones are like kind of very linear. They fork maybe once. What's in the Arctic Palace one? Is it just a little reindeer? That'd be funny. Oh, it's a big snowman. Thanks, man. A very, yeah. Yesterday I was in the process of figuring out what the bog treasure room looked like. That was the last thing I thought. Like, I wonder if there's a treasure room in this dungeon. Yeah, the treasure room was me dying. That's okay. Okay, back to swords. Swords are bad. Their only use case is this, because when everything is 100 HP, it doesn't matter. Attack speed and like range doesn't matter because I just one-shot them with this sword. Kind of like the goal right now. I'm just one-shotting them. 5 height for 6 speed. Yeah, I did. Okay, I did speed on that one. I did speed. I did 5 speed versus 2 attack. I did speed. I don't think I'm doing speed versus defense unless it's like 2 defense for 6 speed. I think I might do speed there. And I have no idea when daily rewards are coming, bro. I think that's the least their concern. Maybe that's the and more in the update. Maybe it's gonna be and more daily rewards. But right now, like they kind of just gave you the daily rewards. Like the Halloween update was daily rewards basically, with the candy corn, not even the Pixelween, just the candy corn things. Those are basically daily rewards. Just if you open the game, you got them. There was no like contribution requirement or anything. So, you know, we basically got them. We got the character slot and the vault slot. All right, this is obviously a dex angle. 2 def versus 5 speed, 2, 3 def for, okay, I think, okay, wait. I think 3 defense is better, but honestly, 2 defense versus 5 speed, that's tempting. Are you sure those are quests? I think I already did one of those. I think I chose defense. A serpent catacombs. I don't want to go in there yet. I'm scared. My schedule. 45 minutes ago. Every day. That's my time zone. That's when I'm here. Are you using a sword? This is not a sword, it's a staff. Yeah, now what? Checkmate, bitch. Nobody can beat complete delusion. I'm using a sword until we're doing real dungeons. Like, I'm not going to go into, like, worm with this or anything. But low-level dungeons are swordable. My argument against swords is that they keep releasing bosses that are shotguns. But these bosses are not shotguns. They're more like pepper sprayers or something. Like a shower head. They just kind of, you know, it's not really that dangerous. Right, there's ice biome, right? Hold on. I just realized. There's no ice. I'm gonna have to do all these again. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a 5 attack angle, definitely. What am I trying to get? Quests. Low-level quests. And levels. I'm already level 23. I'm kind of cooking. It's only like 30 minutes. Yeah, like, this is a joke. Like, look, you can sword this all you want and get a D tier legendary, you know, no diff. Yeah, this is buns, bro. I don't know. There we go. It can live there. It's actually good. It's not horrible. Like, it has a good variety of stats, but it's bad. The armor, this is like genuinely the best non-legendary armor in the game. So, you know, I stand on business. And I used only swords. Well, that's Are you still that build? You said I was. Did you die? Like, I use that as an argument. Like, death means you're bad, or death means like the build's bad, but it sounds like you died. And all I'm saying is death usually happens when you're close to enemies, not when you're far away. Has a timestamp. Oh. In description? You mean the one I just sent? Oh, hold on. I can fix that. Yeah, I don't want people getting jump scared by anything.
This one.
That's my own. I didn't even look at. I didn't even go to the video. I just clicked on something. Yeah, I was 8 minutes in. Hold on. Okay, there. I'm surely right. Okay. Tell me if that one works. Tell me if that one still's the time. I guess I can just click on it myself. That one's still at 8 seconds. I don't know how to fix this, bro. I'm gonna be honest. How do you fix that? I think we're just cooked. I think it's over. It's 8:21. I don't know how to fix this. I think you have to clear your cookies to fix that. Any knowers? Actually, wait, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna I know what to do. You just go into a private and open it, and that'll be a fresh video. I got this. I got this. Fret not. Doing one more of this. All right, hold on. I know how to do this. Search tier list. I gotta search my own video. Hopefully tier list comes up as mine. Not there. It's over. Pixel Quest. The stream is there when I type tier list. Oh, there it is. This is gonna be a banger. I love hearing my own video. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Smiley face. I figured it out. I figured it out. There. It's there. That one should work. That one should be a no timer. Why is it a timer one? I'm gonna lose it. Is that one also a timer? Okay, that one's not. I've saved. I'm saved. All right, make a link for your Roblox user. Fine. I had been doing that, but then I was like, you know what? People can just type in the name. They aight. Okay. There we go. Great Worm's Nest. Probably the worst dungeon in the game. It's just walking through a bunch of bats, and their projectiles don't go away when they die, and all their projectiles just like stay where they put them. So they're just putting a bunch of like stupid landmines, like I'm in bubble tanks, and then if you walk through them, you just lose 1,000 HP, just like bubble tanks. Bad. The friend request. My joins are on. I already watched that video. I don't care, Brian. Get rid of everything after @T. Okay, I think those ones are good. I think I figured it out. It's like what time is it, and then it just like it saves the time. Okay, yeah. I remember that. There's obviously this is bad, bro. These swords are bad, bro. I was right. I'm risking my life here using this sword, bro. Y'all have fun. Realm. I can't really compare it fairly to Realm. I think the overworld is less dangerous than Realm. Realm's overworld is a fucking hell, bro. That's what I remember. And I remember the dungeons being really easy because like 100 people were doing them. Did I even get kill credit? Yeah, okay. Okay, that was a bad idea. I'm going back to doing my safe little dungeons. Oh god. Are the rewards worth it? For what? The first thing you said in like 10 minutes. Now I'm confused. Oh, I know exactly, bro. It's gonna look, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like a, you know, obviously like the Christmas wreath, and it's gonna make like a little jingle. Like everyone knows the Christmas sound. You can imagine it, right? Like the sleigh bells, like, you know, the sound like every game makes for like when Santa's going above you in the sleigh. And it's like it's the sleigh bells. It's not like jingle bells. It's like it's a very dull bell. Everyone knows that I could probably pull up like a sound effect that sounds exactly what I'm imagining, but it's gonna be that, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's the sound every game uses. Okay, bro. See, swords are terrible. As soon as you get to real dungeons, I'm in shambles. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull up a sleigh bell sound effect because it's the dull like it's that. Hold on, this might be it. Right, that's just an ad, bro. Hold on. Hopefully this sound that I pull up is this is what I was imagining. It's gonna be this. There you go. That's gonna be the legendary sound. It's gonna be like a wreath. It's gonna be, you know, green and red. There you go. That's my guess on the legendary pop-up. I think everybody imagined that. It's obviously probably gonna be louder and really quick. It has copyright. Gulp. Play for the holes. Yeah, that's one of those. You know the tinnitus, the ringing in your ear. That actually is the sound of your brain. Your brain cells breaking down. So I feel like if I played that, the jingle bells, the sleigh bells for a whole stream, somebody's brain is gonna like fry completely. Yeah, it's gonna be like sped up and it's gonna be louder and it's gonna have like a vine boom in the middle of it, but that's gonna be the legendary pop-up. Like I can see it now, you know. Oh my god, I just got the candy corn sword. Oh, but this guy got Santa Claus's coat. The 45 attack, you know, like some crazy thing. Ooh. Now I'm like, this is a hard choice actually. With the knowledge I have, 5 speed or 20 max HP barely makes a difference. I never chose speed either, but now I'm like thinking, I'm realizing like HP really doesn't make a difference if you're above 400. No, Ender. I think 2%. It's 2% per level. Like genuinely. I think that's the whole thing. It's a speed is 2% per level. That's why 10 speed is like 20%. Or yeah, it's not 0.5 or whatever 5 divided by 2 is. It's not a or 2 divided by 5. Anyways, you understand. It's not like 0.4 speed. It's 2% per like 1. I think it's a speed angle. I think I'm committed. Like I actually think like speed has too much merit these days. And 25 HP doesn't really have any value. Like let's be honest. Let's be real. I can't do this dungeon with this weapon. Cuz like let's see. Doesn't this feel much faster? Like I just sped up. My speed went up 28. Like all I'm saying is like speed is speed. I think I'm like a speed like stan now. Ender, you can look at this. There's images everywhere, but I lost the bow, a robe, and a Pixelween hat. Luckily, I had a clown costume in my. I didn't have a clown costume in my inventory. I thought my clown costume was in my inventory. I thought I lost it, but I have it. That is a saving grace. Wait, I don't want to do that dungeon until I change my weapon. I think it's I've almost retired the sword. I think I'm gonna do a couple mermaids and then the sword is just like in the bin. Yeah, I'm out of lightning bows. I only had one and I had to trade for it. I never got one as a drop, despite how many Frankensteins I did. 10 HP. Yeah, I have one more haunted robe. I should have had two, but I had to Nexus out the time I got my third one, so it's 5 attack. Whatever number's bigger, they're the same stat. No matter how you want to crunch the numbers, they do the same thing. It's just whatever number is bigger. There's a haunted house at Haven. Oh god, wait. Where? I totally do a haunted house. I'm not a coward. I'm gonna go try something. I'm gonna switch my weapon and see. Before they had the sword at bear DPS, but now I'm curious. Wait, don't do it yet. I can't do it with a sword. Yeah, okay. I think now this is better DPS. Why the hell? Because early game swords are viable because the dungeons don't insta kill you if you get near the boss. And yeah, I died. Bro, this guy keeps coming. You keep ruining my DPS check. You think I don't see you? Also, how do you burn it? Was that like the Sun Claymore? All right. I just want to check. Okay, yeah, this is now higher DPS than the sword. So sword just fell off. It's over. That was a Snow King's blade. An ice weapon that is not good unless you're level 1. Fantastic. Yeah, like... Yeah, that's honestly a good metaphor for it. Swords are fly swatters, which means if you're not fighting flies, it's bad. It's really good against flies, i.e. the beach biome and wooded thicket. But it's really, really bad against anything that's not a fly. Bro's abusing vault. What? Bro, that's the point of the vault. It's my vault. What the hell? Ring. Well, why am I gonna not use my vault? What are axes? Oh, axes are never used. Axes are pieces of garbage that you should throw in the trash. Unlucky. Tier 5 or tier 4 legs. Although they're tier 5. This is a jackal hide. At level 19. I was using an Ahi Reaper at level 1 actually, but then I realized it was worse than a sword. But now this is now better, so. Oh. Wait, someone said they had a gift for me and I forgot to trade them. Abusing the vault is funny. Like that's my new favorite line. Whenever someone has like good gear, I'm just gonna say, hey man, I bet you abused the vault. Really funny. A coral staff. Oh yeah, so yeah. The worst joke anyone has ever made has been, hey man, can I trade you a coral staff for your D tier, necrophase? Like, bro, don't make that joke. Not funny. All right, let's see. Yeah, I just gotta do beach bosses. Let me see. You can get tier 4 tomes from snow biome. True. Axes are the hands trying to catch. Yeah, axes are just awful, bro. Like, I don't know. There's no metaphor that's fitting for how bad they are. They genuinely have worse stats than swords. Is there even There's not an axe in the ice biome, is there? Like, that's how bad they are. They didn't even bother making one. Unless I'm missing one, but I don't think there is. They genuinely just skipped it. They're like, yeah, no one likes these. They weren't even gonna bother, like, think of a passive or anything. Punch the vault caddy. Where is he storing it? On his head? Game needs a zenith. What is that? I know what that is. Like, I know the word. He loves axes. Why? What can make you like an axe in this game? Oh boy, I can't wait to stand 3 to 5 tiles away from the enemy and miss. Big dog. Swords need speed. If they want swords to be good, what swords need to excel at is being really fast. So the playstyle is diving in, getting a bunch of hits in, doing more damage than everyone else, and then running away. That would make swords good. Instead, swords are just like, you know, you gotta walk up, and by the time you've wasted time walking up, you already can't do damage because the enemy has decided to turn into a neutron star and explode. What P-man? What? Overworked or dungeon from snow biome? What? Yeah, blue chests are tier 4 things, and those are from the snow biome. The only place they pop up. Whether it's a mini boss, a normal enemy, being like a blue bag, or like an actual boss in the dungeon, that's the only place they come from. Unlucky. Axes, I don't know how you save an axe in this game. They're the only weapon that requires you to space, and they don't reward you for it. They attack slow, so you have to time them really well, and they miss if you're too close. So yeah, axes are horrendous, like, genuinely. Swords are bad, but axes are, like, there's people who, like, say, like, I love sword, but nobody says they like axe. Unlucky, bro. What they did was they made the bullet heaven mechanic, where you have, like, something tossing around you, but the problem is that only works when you also have, you know, like a laser beam and an aura, and, you know, everything near you gets sickness and loses HP. And even in those games, the characters that start with axes, the axe is really bad. The reason people use those characters is because they give them, like, busted passives. You'll rework swords, axes, and daggers. All of them. That's good, because they're all bad. You can't have a game where every enemy is a shotgun and then expect people to not use, you know, sniper rifles and assault rifles and SMGs. There's a reason the Fortnite shotgun meta ended with the spray meta. That's all I'm saying. You just go farther and farther away. Oh man, this guy's dangerous up close. They're hitting 200s? I'm backing up. That was Fortnite. That's how the spray meta started. People realized they didn't like getting one pumped, so they backed up. Like drop. We just explained in Fortnite terms. I was there when the spray meta started. I know what started it. He said he will add pets. I mean, that's in Rod. That'd be really... Pets are going to be really, like, cracked, bro. It's going to be like, my pet gives me 20 speed. I thought axe was an accessory because it didn't... Yeah, you'd think, like... You'd think an axe was, like, a complete bonus item. But, yeah, no. No, they really expect you to enjoy axes. Last time I chose HP. I think this one's so difficult, bro. Mana is better. But max mana doesn't really do anything, but nor does max HP. This is really the battle of what's less bad. I think health is better because I'm imagining, like, when a boss fight lasts a while, my health always hits to max. but my mana never does. My health is always max. My mana is never max. I think that's my opinion on that. I think that's where we're going with. Roblox simulator type situation. There's not gonna do there's no way they're gonna do eggs where you like, maybe that's what Valor is. Like maybe it's gonna be like spend 1,000 Valor, open an epic egg. That's probably what they're gonna put Valor into. But again, that's like Giga RNG, but so is everything else, so whatever. No. I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen, but I'm saying if it does happen, I'm not surprised. A Pixelween axe? That's what I'm saying. There's no Ice Biome axe. There's no Pixelween axe. They realize axes are bad. It would have just been a waste of an item. It was a waste of time, so they didn't do it. Crazy. The best staff? Yeah, it's this. I don't care if it's a staff that ever does more damage. This one has 12 range. So until they add a staff that has less rate or that has more range or the same range and better DPS, this is the best item in the game. It's the best staff. It's a game of range. There's 5 people in there, bro. And true damage. Yeah, a little bit too cracked. And on equip 8 speed. So now like my speed is just, I'm fucking zooming, bro. I'm gonna put my clown costume. Even ghoul staff. I don't think that's true, actually. I think Ahi is like 550 to 600 and ghoul staff only breaks about 450. And it's RNG as well. If that does that, sometimes it can be worse. So, actually, you're wrong. Point wrong. Even if ghoul staff was the same or slightly better DPS, which is not, it doesn't have 12 range. And there's RNG involved. And it requires a haunted robe instead of a funny little amulet. If good RNG. Hey man, I always get 550 with the Ahi. We're not the same. That's a problem. RNG is a problem in a game of consistency. You want to dodge good and you want things to die. I'm up in my speed. Also, there. I thought maybe Pixel Quest collabs with my singing monster. What would the what game sponsorship would be good for this game? What are we thinking? I think everyone's initial thought is Rod MG. No, that'd be awful. That'd be such an ego battle. Like, we love Rod MG. It's like, oh, bro. Shoots out musical notes. Oh, that'd be so cringe. Can you imagine an event boss and it's just like some cringe ass mobile game creatures shooting out like sponsorships at you? For that robe of worm. What? It's a terrible trade. What the hell? What do you think this is? I've already done the worm stat or the worm quest. But I'm just doing this for the chance of, I don't know, some item probably. I'm at the point where I can survive this. I have 300 health. We're gaming. New Fortnite season. Pixel Quest Fortnite skins. Hey, I did 28%. I'm level 28. Isn't that fitting? Hello Kitty. What's a game? Minecraft? They could do Minecraft, like Steve skin, Creeper skin. That would work. Obviously, like, that shit's not happening, but it'd be interesting. I left a Halloween raid before the boss fight, and I found out I got a lightning bow. Hey, man, I left before it ended, and I got a haunted robe. So, you know. Neep. Dude, what is Sue? 1980s Pixie. Pixel. I'm dying. Help. Pixie. Honestly, any game that's like that works if you turn a character from it into like a pixel creature, like they could collab. I doubt they're focused on that right now. I don't think games want to collab with Pixel Quest right now. If ever. Very little games get sponsorships. Like, I don't, did Grow Garden even get like collabs, bro? That was like #1 game in the world. What do you want, P-Man? What do you want? What do you yearn for? Can I have Ahi ring? Sir, that's not even a real thing. Steal a brain rot. I think I'd quit. If I have to run around and see brain rots. Oh, no. Don't do that to me. I'm ready for the woodlands. I need to do woodland ruins, and then it's unironically into the ice. Bro, what? How do I mute someone forever? Super auto pets. That game was so popular for so little time. Like, that died faster than Roblox games do. It was genuinely like 2 weeks. Give me Ahi amulet. Why? Also for what? I have another one. What do you want? What are you gonna give me? What's your offer? I'll take a lightning bow for it. Smiley face. I'm going the wrong way. Look, I have 90 speed or 70. Did I drop my clown costume by accident? What just happened? Where the hell's my clown costume? Dog. They really gotta add inventory locking. What the hell, bro? I'm gonna lose an item doing this. I think if Pixel Quest has a chance to die, it is going to be after this next update. Because if what happens is they release this update and next week they do not raise the level cap, like the week after, if it's just an update with like a new biome and a bunch of like garbage that no one cares about, it's over. Hopefully they're raising the level cap this week. People need level cap raises. That's what needs to happen. Trade. You almost lost it. Yeah, like I didn't even notice, bro. Like the one time I put armor on without like using the number keys and I dropped my clown costume in a woodland ruins. Like, bro, trade. What are you trading? What, you got a lightning bow for me or something? I don't see a lightning bow. Dog, what is this trash? Why are you trading me like vault space garbage? But not no, it does not give you the buffs. You have to have it equipped. I just switched them. This biome drains your mana. Yeah, trade achievements are broken. Bad. They're free achievements. I need to do 2 more woodland ruins and then oh wait, what's this? Oh, I gotta do this too. How did you die? The YouTube short does a okay job at recreating it. It was just me going AFK and enemies just killing me like that walked over. I don't have a clip, and even if my clipping software was open, it's only 5 minutes. It probably happened like a minute after I left and I was gone for like 10 minutes. Even a clip wouldn't have like worked at all. Look, I have 91 speed. I'm cooking. I love being live streamed. That's true. Hey, wait, you're the guy who commented your username. And I remember because you're the only person who's ever done that. It reminded me of like those sketchy ass like YouTube videos that are like giveaway, comment your username just to get people to comment. And there's never a giveaway. There is never a giveaway. Unlucky, bro. I did 40%, bro. Step it up, guys. I'm level 28. Know your stats. Once again, I'm level 28. I keep to reiterate, bro. They're not very good. They're not really real stats. Ow. I still have a lot of dungeons to do. Adopt me, admin abuse. How could they do one? Well, I assume it would just be, you know, yeah, that's a good question, actually. Adopt me is just like opening eggs, right? Maybe they just give people a bunch of special little eggs and then they open them. And then maybe like during the admin abuse, everyone's pets grow really quickly and they're all really happy. And maybe like, I think adopt me is also like decorating your house. So maybe they give a bunch of stuff for your house. You know, if I was an adopt me dev. Clown costume for speed check. Well, 75% is what? A stop sign? It would be a traffic light, and it's Enderbull's a man. A Mexican man. Mijo. A mijo, bro. A diabolical question, P-Man. The craziest question I've ever been asked. That's worse than Yuri's question when we were in the 99 Nights arc. And my teammate was a female because, you know, it's like it's one of the brain rot Roblox games. So like, it's not just men. And like Yuri asked the most insane question I've ever read out of nowhere, unprompted. I couldn't believe it. Tier 3 shoes. Let me think. I got them from obviously Icebound. I think these are from the haunted house. I think I grabbed these from a ghost. Yeah, the shoe store. My J's. My blue J's. They're purple. They're violet, I think, actually. 15 levels lower. Well, yeah, I'm running like the best speed switch in the game. And I've been choosing a few speeds. I mean, I'm clocking in 91 speed, bro. I'm Usain. This means half. What? Captain's axe in my vault. Should I just throw it out? Yes. If you literally like a tier 5 staff, a tier 4 staff you can just get from the side of the road in desert or ice is better than it. It really doesn't have any value unless they add a way to break down legendaries for some currency. And, you know, if you're struggling with vault space, unironically, a captain's axe has like no value. I have given away a lot of like garbage legendaries, like hand cans and stuff. I just drop them because I drop them to people when they ask, like genuinely. At least somebody's getting value from them for 5 seconds until they're level 5 and they realize a tier 3 sword's better. 164. Yeah, well, you don't need that kind of speed. I'm already clocking in insane speeds. I'm gonna be able to get 100 plus speed when I'm max level. All right, hold on. I need to grab more HP or more XP. We're doing real dungeons now. I need to do woodland bosses, but there might not even be any. Adopt me. Toxic fluid. I don't. Do I even own toxic fluid? What are you talking about, P-Man? I see you yelling. XP pots. The only way you get them are from codes and just codes. The Halloween event's over, so just codes. Also, they're tradable. I have a lot because somebody gave me them. They're genuinely just tradable. Or well, you can't put them back in the gift box, but I've used a lot because somebody gave me a bunch. Like I had like 2 hours of XP buff. And that's why I haven't used mine, because I was using someone else's. But yeah, they're tradable. So like if you have a friend or something. P-Man, I see you saying my name. I'm rating it. Just ask a question. I'll read it. And if I don't read it, well, I'll just do this and then I'll be able to see it. I did not lose the haunting pendant. I had nothing in my inventory of value. I thought I did. I thought I lost the clown costume. Turns out I did not. It was just at the bottom of my vault. So that's the one silver lining. I did not have my full pimped out inventory. I had half of it. E-man. I have tier 100 totem. That you couldn't even use that. That would probably require like 1,000 mana. You give me your Reaper. Is it what banned this guy? Like what? Hi, like genuinely, bro. Like you can't be asking like mods kill this man. Like you can't be asking, can I have your Reaper, bro? Mods separate his spine. Why does an incognito character sprite appear over those on the map instead of the character? What? That is the skin of like some, that's one of the YouTuber skins. I have no idea why like it gives it to people. I need to do 8 more. Oh, I hate this biome, bro. It drains your wisdom, your mana. Farm catacombs. I used the desert quest skip, so I think I'm just going straight to ice forest, which is right here. They made the ice biome a lot safer. They toned down a lot of the bullshit. They made the bosses not have a chance to just bulldoze you and kill you instantly. So with an Ahi's Reaper, like even at level 1, the ice biome's kind of safe. Completely chill. I'm not worried. I do need to kill 300 ice forest mobs though. Bro, the noob skin, like if you're still wearing a noob skin and you've played this game longer than a few days, bro, like what's going on? Like they keep adding codes with skins. Every week there's a gauntlet. So like if you play the game longer than a week, you probably shouldn't have a noob skin anymore, smiley face. Because you should have done a gauntlet. The skin is free, you just enter. So I'm rocking Golden Knight. Golden Knight is basically Purple Omega. Another Fortnite reference. It'll be cool until the next, you know, big skin comes out. It is season 1. I forgot about that. That's what the guy meant by season 1. It's because it's called a season 1 Valor badge. Why are there people camping here like I'm speedrunning, bro? I'm level 30. They expecting me. What are they expecting me to do, bro? Clearing these rooms is hella XP. Like, that's why I'm doing it. This is why this weapon is S tier. That's all I'm saying. Why is the tier list video tagged with deep book? And should I put the PixQuest tag doesn't even exist. Like, besides everything, the PixQuest tag goes to the mobile game. But here, just for you, I'll go edit the description. And it's just because that's what my default on my description is. Seasons with climate change. Yeah, they're out in a volcano, don't you know? Tricky people to think of they're like imagining sounds. Hold on, I'll go to the description and I'll add edit video. There we go. I'll add the Pixel Quest tag. So, you know, it's to the mobile game. All right, what comments calling my tier list either like thumbs up or this is the worst I've ever seen? Are there any new ones? Are they fun new ones? I love you dead ass put nature band higher than useless. Like, this guy doesn't know. He's not a knower. Next biome blossom. Yeah, but isn't that fire? Isn't that woodland ruins? Or is that the woodland biome? Whatever. Okay, it's not lava, but it's warm. It's warm climate. I guess, let me think. They haven't done volcano. They haven't done rainforest. They haven't done any future thing. There is a desert. They haven't done an ocean biome, but like, I don't know how that would work. Just everything's wet, bro. Miller's Planet ass biome. Savannah. Yeah, they haven't done a prairie. Like cheetahs and shit. That'd be really funny, bro. Savannah biome and there's a cheetah. It's a mob that like is really, really fast. It just runs at you. I'd be scared, but it's a jump scare. Just runs you over. Cherry blossom. Dude, what's the boss? Like a big beetle? Sonic the Hedgehog ass boss fight, bro. Like, why is it a big beetle? Bro, why are there people still like hanging out watching? Also, Adrian, you have the Valor badge on, right? It's bugged. Like in the text in the bottom left, you can't see it. That's why I'm not using it. It's cringe. Literally a bugged badge. Like, what are we doing? Like, devs, lock in. Did I get hit the... Yeah, okay. I can't get a hit list. This would have been a free hit list, unironically, if like someone else ran here in this team. This is completely free. A trio's like the best time to get a hit list. I guess it's just practice. Oh, well, ow. Can we still do Halloween event? No, it's gone. The only thing you can do is beg people to place haunted house keys. Which is kind of weird because like some of the best achievement is the banana achievement and it requires you to do haunted house, which is just disabled because like you can't get it naturally unless you have keys, which means you can't get it naturally. So like, okay, like why are we just bullying new players? Like, you can't do this challenge. I keep forgetting I'm low level. Like I have 300 HP. What gives health? Why do I have no health? These are all, I can't do any of these. What? Where's my health, bro? I'm gonna have 400 health on the dot. That's really weird. I thought the base was 480. I'm trying to think of what my last build was. My last build could have 600 HP. I know I didn't choose health on one of them, but I chose health on the other. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a difference. Max base is 440. Yeah, why am I 300 HP? What happened? What is going on? This feels wrong. Am I missing something? I might be missing some form of progression that I forgot existed. What do you... P-Man, what? What do you yammering about? I can help you get the hit list. That's good. Really, I just need a team of like 4 people, and then I just like do a bunch of damage, and then it's done. 442 and 355. I guess that's like the same I'm gonna have. My health feels wrong. Well, it doesn't matter. 400 HP is enough. It feels really wrong though. I had like 6 with the necklace. I had 620, or was that with the blossom flag too? I had a lot of HP on my other build. I'm now confused. Good luck. I need that luck. You don't understand. P-Man, you're actually just trolling. What hit list? Just Ice Forest. That's the only one I'm missing. So if I can get a tiny team for that, that'd be cool. That's gonna, like, you know, not rattling bow, delete the boss, and do, you know, in 2 seconds. Ice Force is low-key the hardest one. He's so tanky. Like in the other ones, you get 20% damage in a few seconds. Just like hang out. But that one takes a minute. I don't know. I sold the Arctic Palace one. It was very free. He with the lightning bow build I had, he died before like he did a rotation. So you just have to survive the first phase. Tell me, what am I telling you? I'm gonna ban you. All right. Never choose vitality. You get divorced. That's a crazy question. It's a man. Diabolical question. Ban this guy. Delete him. What do you mean by hit list? Hit list. I love like looking up to messages I completely missed. They're just such bangers. Hit list. Hey man, you're on my hit list. How about that? Oh wait, I mean yeah, hit list. I wasn't saying hit list with a lisp. I was really saying hit list. Well, the Pixel Quest team had a lot of diabolical ideas. Like, hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if we made axes terrible, swords awful? Bro, day 1 Pixel Quest was a diabolical meta. It was just do mermaid, get a coral staff, and that was better than everything but an Ahi's Reaper. Everything else in the game. Worm staff only had 1 projectile because it was bugged. Like, it was just diabolical dev work right there. Ah, 70 damage. It's over. Ow. I need to kill this. It's just in the way. That's a rock. Okay, buddy. This mob is like, they turned him from like super dangerous to kind of a joke. He's not even like attacking me. Oh my god. I shouldn't have called him a joke. The HP scaled. Hopefully I still get the kill credit. Like 10 people showing up. Really? I don't think the passives are worded wrong. I don't think the passive is wording like 25 and with Han Robe it's 100 because it's 25 plus 75. I think it's just bad. Listen. Oh my god. Wait, what is the next update's time? I might just not be there. Did they delay it? Bro, it's at midnight. Yeah, I would not be streaming the update. Unlucky. Because I know it's going to be delayed. So, yeah, that's not happening. Code red. Calling that off. Unlucky. We love 12 range. And it's over there. Dog, I'm level 33. Where's the gang? It's level 5. Derp. Your keyboard's a victim. They dropped the updates late because of their time zone, but also they're really they're weird. I'm not gonna pretend to know what's going on inside that studio, but I swear they just procrastinate, or they planned with literally no plans. Like they're like, okay, we're gonna release a new biome. What do we have? Literally nothing. It's like, okay, they just completely freeball. Pacific time it's 9 p.m. That's when their update would be. Midnight for me, so it's 3 hours ahead of me. For literally, it's the worst time zone to plan in. Like genuinely, it is anti every other time zone, and then they do it late in that time zone. Like, okay, they're in Pacific. The people are going to sleep at 10:30. You release the update at 9? Like, why? You want your player base to only play an hour and a half? But even assuming everyone's in Pacific, which they're not, it's bad. But in reality, it's like NA East is not doing it. NA West is probably the only time zone that likes it. You know, the UK is cooked. Like all the time zones are cooked. It's either like 5 a.m. or it's midnight for them. For everyone else. That's why the updates would genuinely get like 8k, 10k players if they did it in a time zone that was normal. They need to do it 6 hours earlier than what it is. Yeah, yeah, that gauntlet was kind of early though. Farm Valor achievements. Don't kill characters for Valor. If you want to kill characters for Valor, the only thing that's good for Valor is walk paces, like how many tiles you walk. So if you want to walk a character back and forth and then kill it, but don't do that. You just do achievements. Do the banana challenge and you'll have 1,000,000 Valor. Yeah, they made this biome a lot safer. You used to not be able to run through mobs like that. Do achievements, literally. The easy achievements are just 100 of every biome kill and getting debuffed for a certain amount of time. Like all those are free, and like when you teleport to people, it counts as a debuff. So just spam teleports. What? Get jungle biome. It would be a rainforest, I think. There's currently no bear mob though. For some reason. They decided to just do wood ogre and weird flower guy. It's probably the problem is the first gauntlet was too late and the second gauntlet was too early. Like they're so close. They just need the sweet spot. That's all they need. They need my sweet spot, which is 3 hours earlier than they do it, or even like 4 or 5 hours earlier than they do it. If they did it 4 or 5 hours earlier, for the people it's like 5 a.m. It's no longer insane. Like it's like 11 p.m., which is still diable, but it's a Saturday, so it's fine. And for like me, it's just the evening, and for them, it's like the afternoon. So for every party, it's good. Instead, they do the opposite, where it's late for everybody, or it's way too early for everybody. It's even late for them. Like they have to rush it. If they drop an update that's game breaking, they can't fix it because it's late for them. Like I don't know what's wrong with them, bro. The devs are. That's the only issue that the devs have currently. It's their scheduling. Yeah, it's from the teleport. If you're a cool guy, spam teleports. That's the pro tip of the day. Coral staff or tier 5? Tier 5. Tier 5 is better than coral staff. It's just harder to get if you're like starting from scratch because you have to do ice biome. And that's kind of hard to do. Tier 4 staff is worse. That really drives home like my argument with the coral staff, doesn't it? A tier 4 staff is worse. And I would argue a tier 4 staff's harder to get. Like, aside from, like, you know, what you're killing. Just, like, the drop rate. I swear it's rarer. Like, you're more likely to get an axe. Aztec. Yeah, like a temple. You get, like, a pyramid top accessory. And when you use it, it just, I don't know. You do a few things. Did I skip the swamp? Yeah, I did. I skipped swamp and desert quests because they're the worst ones. That's a... Hey, you want to congratulate me? Go congratulate the tier list. I beg. Go look at the tier list. Really put your monocle on, you know, become the thinker and just really just absorb the tier list. That's the best thing you can do right now. I want feedback. I want disagreements. I want discussion. I want all that. That video is my attempt at being a lightning rod for all the people's opinions. Because so many people want to like talk and there's... The Discord is not it. The chat is not it. DPS calculator. Pog. Yeah, can you make the wiki good, bro? I had to get all my own images. It was rough out here, bro. Wait, these guys are actually making me do the run. Didn't make it. I believe in you. I believe you can take the wiki and make it good. It's very hard to... Like, Roblox game wikis are always bad, so... I believe in you. I believe you can make it one of the best Roblox wikis. You just need someone who cares. And right now, people care. Man, I hate not doing damage. Seems hard. Are you using a sword, bro? Okay, no. I was about to say. Continuing it though, yeah, I guess it was made during the test phase, I assume, because there's a lot of things in there that I haven't heard of, so I assume they were like test phase details. All right, bro, hold on. That guy is sick on him. You need a worm robe, buddy. They got pretty lazy. Like I said, it's just someone has to care, and I don't think people cared by the end of the test phase. That's probably why they were planning to release it. I think the release was kind of early, like 24th of October. Like that was kind of a I expected it to be like releasing like now. but it's just been released. Kind of crazy. My opinion on the wiki. As long as someone cares. You won't catch me working on the wiki, but the problem with Roblox wikis is, and I like don't fall into this, is that the people are so caught up in like getting it out quickly that half the shit on there for the first week and maybe inevitably is just misinformation. And if it's never fixed, then it's just the wiki's just wrong forever. Like I really hate when I have to like say I'm playing a game and the wiki is garbage and I know a lot about the game from like firsthand experience and like people and like other people like it becomes common knowledge within like groups of people, like what weapon does what. And then there's someone like on the wiki it says, because like some guy 7 months ago typed out some bullshit. Please do not type out some bullshit on the wiki. Praise be, do not type out some bullshit. You want to contact me, Garfield? That's awesome. It's a great tag to have. Bog duck. People in wiki. Yeah, banana staff is from. It's not a staff, is it? Is it called a staff? It's. I guess it is the Sylvan staff. It's from killing the test dummy, which you can do in Pixel Quest Hall and also probably the actual Discord. I'm sure there's people trying to. I did in Pixel Quest Hall. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, chat. I saw a guy going, "We're starting the dummy," and then I just joined and leeched. Oh, I didn't. I used an icebreaker, bro. I did my part. When I'll read things when I'm not gonna die if I read them. I'm not ready to die again, bro. Also, I've never died. That was a death. Currently, all my deaths have been some bullshit. I died to being AFK, and I died to mobs that were so bad. That guy's gravestone ice. Not an icicle. Anyways, I died to enemies that have now been changed fundamentally. Like they, yeah, that's not a gravestone. Where'd he die? That guy's just saying slurs. So currently, like I have a record where I've not, bro, what is happening? I'm at a record where I've never died to like just like, you know, an enemy that I'm like fighting. Like I've never died to a boss. Oh, I died to the Arctic deer. Never mind. You know what? My point is I'm not gonna die. Yeah, it doesn't have infinite HP. And it doesn't regen, but it does scale with players. Walk into the walk into the Arctic deer if you want to wipe your character. Pro tip. I try to get kill credit from this guy. I use my Halloween legs. Legendaries? Yes. Depending on what they are. Use gear. When the new biome comes out, most of the Halloween stuff is no longer going to be that good relative to like easy tier 6 items. Just how it is. P-Man, well, I'm listening. I love the game. I would definitely do deep research. That's good. Tripwire smoothies. Is that a threat? I have 5. Okay, well, what 5 are they? I mean, broomstick, that's probably a good weapon to use early. Clown costume, it's a good speed switch if you have that. Haunting pendant, there's no point in using that, bro, low-key. Just go trade for a real weapon. A rattling bow, I wouldn't use that on an early character. A pixelween hat, I also wouldn't use that on an early character because it doesn't really do anything until you actually have your like build set up. But if it's anything else, like you can use a lightning bow on a level 1, bro. Lock in. What if I die? Then you grit your teeth and you continue on the permadeath game. There's nothing much you can do. I died today. A horrible death. A type of death that, according to people who commented, made them quit. Like, they're like, I died on my 1-day character too. I'm dead. I quit the game. It's like, oh. So, you know, we chug on. Yeah, I'm sure, like, we have to get tier 6 legendaries for Halloween items, but, like, if you don't think you're gonna die, if you're confident in your abilities, use if a Halloween item is gonna keep your character from wiping, use it. I'm really confused about my health. Like, it's gonna be so low. I know I chose 2 things that are 50 less HP, but like that should not account for not being like 500 health. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm locked in. Who needs max HP? Just heal. It's really just peace of mind, but I'll just spam heals. It's no diff. The reason you need max HP is assuming you get 100 to 0'd in like 2 seconds, but currently no boss can do that if you know what to avoid, which is why I'm worried about the new biome. The new biome's gonna kill me, bro. I'm gonna be like, oh, none of these can one-shot me, and then it's gonna shoot a laser beam at me and it's gonna do 400 damage. I would not be doing I'm gonna miss the first gauntlet unless there's only one. I'm missing that gauntlet either way. That shit's at midnight and I know it's gonna get delayed. It got delayed from 8 to 12:30, so that's a 4.5 hour delay. And I'm assuming that they're gonna do that again. Bro, you got one of every legendary? Lucky boy, bro. I never got a Pixelween hat. I never got a broomstick. God damn, I did a lot. Yes, I'm very aware of hackers. P-Man's just... Yeah, P-Man sent you a friend request assuming you were a woman. Bog Duck is the best mod. The new biome is going to have a bug that instantly kills you. If it was a volcano biome that when you like walked, this guy's got a Snow King blade, where if it's like if you walked around like the volcano, you had to avoid like constant radial things that are just like, you know, meteors. I'd assume those would be bugged and one-shot you. But it's cherry biome. Like, what could they possibly mess up other than a laser beam? Reach vids to the life of luxury. What does that even mean? Who dropped that? Oh, I wonder what dropped the Snow King blade. Any guesses? It doesn't even matter, bro. No one wants that weapon anyway, bro. I used it. The only use I got out of that shit was early game. And it's funny because I was going to use the icebreaker, but now I've realized the icebreaker has minus 25 speed, so it has no value. But yeah, I am aware of hackers. I love watching the new hacks videos. They're very entertaining. I like looking at the comments of people who like... Those videos have several thousand views, and all I'm saying is there's not several thousand hackers, so I'm not... Dog. Why are you level 11 in here? I got hit. I was going for no hit, but, you know, whatever. He died, and that's funnier. I could have got 20% too. These guys are not doing damage. The game is not easy. You are just getting better at it. When I first... I make sure to not forget like my first opinion on things, so I can know how I changed. When I first played this game, 3 hours after release, I started. My first reaction was, damn, this is hard, because like things did a lot of damage. Like you got hit once and there's like a 40 and you only have like 200 HP. I was like, damn, this shit's hard, bro. You get hit a few times in a row, you're dead. I will not forget that. This game's hard. You show your stats. They're not very, I'm level 37. They're not very interesting. Like, I don't know. Deep. TP for free Halloween. Oh, hell yeah. Don't mind if I diddly do. Imagine just TPing you into death. Banned. I knew it. I was easy. You were easy. My first reaction was, damn, this is difficult. These things do a lot more damage than I expected. I probably said in my first stream. But yeah, this game is... And when Haunted House came out, Frankenstein, I was like, damn, this is difficult. Like, I had to lock in. And then when the Haunted Ghost came out, before I was good at it, before I learned how to do the phases, I was like, damn, this shit's hard. Every time. Because you will always have that reaction, like, dang, this isn't easy. And then you'll learn how to do it, and then it'll feel easy. And what you don't want to do is be the guy who struggled with something and then forgot that it was hard. Like, he completely forgot that he didn't know how to do it immediately and just calls it easy. That's cringe. Calling things easy is not fun. And also, you don't want to be the guy calling things easy because, you know, first of all, that's not a flex. Like, oh, this is so easy. Okay, so it wasn't difficult for you, so why are you flexing it, you know? My point is, it's just you if it's easy. Anybody who learned this game finds it easy now, quote unquote. Like, I'm not doing the Snow King like at the edge of my seat, but the first time I fought it, I was. The power of learning things. Anyway, that's my ramble on that's a ramble that is carried over from other games with people who call things easy, and it's like, just don't, like, what, it's not easy. You don't need a there's another game on Roblox where the community is so, it's a very easy game, okay? In the sense that it's not easy to express your skill. Like, there's not very many levers to be like, look how good my aim is. Like, it's not an FPS. So what the community has resorted to is just every time somebody asks a question or says they're struggling with something, all the veteran players go, you're struggling? That's so easy, though. They just do that. So the entire community is just calling everything easy, but it's not easy. It's difficult as hell. But these players have played so long, they forgot, and they have no way to prove they're good except saying something's easy. So that's... I have like sort of like built up anger towards like calling something easy from another community. Do not bring it to this game. Do not bring the mindset of, I don't know how to prove I'm good at this, so I'm just gonna call it easy. It's an annoying mindset to have. And nobody thinks you're cool. And that's not like anyone personally. That's just like to the people who like have ever like called something easy, who think like that's why I feel like that's why people do it. At least in that community. It's because they don't know how to show that they're good at something. Just show it, bro. Just lock in. Anyways, remember the struggle. Yeah, that was my ramble. We'll stop now. It was easy until the mushroom area. Well, yeah, I mean, like, beach biome, like, things do 5 damage even if you're level 1. Like, okay, but it's the first biome. It's meant to be like that. But I also will say, the first time I did the pirate dungeon, when we were all level 1 with like tier 2 axes and shit, that was difficult. Me and Enderbull were struggling, bro. The pirate took us like a minute and a half. I almost died. We had like tier 0 totems. That shit's hard. And hours every day. Bro, who's Nerp? My nickname is Neep. When they added nicknames to Roblox, it kind of saved me because so many people would call me like Nerp, and I like, everyone's confused because it's Master Builder, but now I can have the nickname. Small story about the nickname. I put a bet out for someone to discover how to like type my name in Roblox without it getting filtered, because it has ERP in it, so it was getting censored. So, and eventually one guy discovered that if you capitalize the R, it is not censored. That's why it's NE hard R NERP, because it's not censored. Yep. Snow biome is like a big jump. Like when they toned it down, it was too hard. It was killing everybody. You couldn't, like, snow biome's scary, bro. Like if you don't pay attention, like other biomes you can kind of look away. In this biome you'll die if you do that. Like you gotta lock it. Look at this shit. There's like little wizards around and stuff. This biome's scary. Like I thought the desert biome was bad. Like the worm boss and the snake boss do not do what the Snow King is doing right now. This is a jump up in difficulty. Like I don't, like, objectively, there's more projectiles. There's a denser mob population. Like aside from like just like stats, like, oh, higher damage. They paralyze. Desert biome doesn't paralyze you. So more projectiles. Like just complete disregarding damage and stuff. There's just more mobs. Like this is the harder, which I'm worried about cherry. Like, is the cherry biome gonna also just be even denser mobs? Like that's scary. Was a good move. Hey man, at least I didn't. That's what it is. It is a big capital R. He was the hardest boss. Bro, artifacts got me at like sweating the first time. Everyone sees yeah, I'm mad everyone sees Master Builder, because look, there it is. Big R. I don't know where the ice bomb comes from. I think it's from the ice crab, but like don't quote me. I'm pretty sure ice crab is armor, bomb, and sword. The wormhole, getting to the worm boss is difficult, but worm boss is cheesable. Like you can just sit in the corner and he dodge his entire P2. The worm boss it just doesn't move. That's kind of why it's like free. Oh god. The Master Builder 323 username? Yes. I can give you the story on my username. I was playing on a Flash game website, and I remember like vaguely seeing a ad for Roblox. It was the guy like with the stupid hat holding a hammer, and it's like, you know, some text about building. And then like I was bored one day, like days later, probably weeks later, and I was like, okay, I remember Roblox. Let me make a Roblox account. Let me play. I'm bored. Let me play Roblox. And the only thing I remembered about it was the ad about building. So what am I? I'm Master Builder. And then the Lego movie came out. No, I'm not doing no. I already have Arctic Pals no hit. I'm trying to do Ice Force no hit. If we're doing Ice Force, I'm gonna try to no hit it. But the NERP name is not from that era. The NERP name was years later. I had a friend named Merp, and I just cut the M in half and stole it. I stole the name. I'm a fraud. My sister. What's your Roblox username again? I forget what it was. It's something stupid. I'm not surprised she chose it. Your dad made his fire. What? Let me scroll up to see if there's first messages I missed. Pixel Quest hacking website, and the devs comment on the community board saying you're all getting banned. That's ominous as hell. That's really funny. Talk to me. Bro, every time I say what, you say some stupid ass question. And I know you know they're stupid. Go ahead. Go ahead. For everyone's paying attention. Everybody's looking at what you're saying. Bottom left of the screen. Let's see. Everyone's watching you. Go ahead. Say your piece, little bro. Come on. Spit it out. 3 and 2 skulls? Is that what? I don't know. I don't pay attention. My mommy say I can play. What I'm saying, bro. Like, this guy thinks he's so funny. I have not paid attention to skulls at all in this game. Also, the gauntlet number 2. Here's what happened. I remember this conversation. Someone was like, the new gauntlet's gonna be 6 skulls. Like, that's more than 5. That's scary. And I'm like, that doesn't make much of a difference. And they convinced me it does. Like, or they tried to. They kept saying like, oh, it's the jump from 3 to 4 is huge. And then the gauntlet they did was much easier than the last one. So I don't know, man. Like, what do you want, P-Man? See, that's what I'm saying, bro. What does P-Man want? I meet the owner. I don't think there is an owner. There's several. They're all in it together. All the devs are like equal, right? They're all founders. Coffee. Toffee. Ha ha ha. What a funny name. There's 3 founders. Yeah, see? There's 3 owners. So you didn't meet the owner, you met a owner. If you meet all 3 at once, it's kind of epic, but I doubt they're ever going to be in the same server. Yeah, they need more debt. They need... I mean... They're chugging along with updates, but at the same time... like, they keep delaying them. And the time they upload... the update date of their updates are crazy. Like, they might as well delay it a day. And just, like, get ahead of it. Ow. Why does it have so much HP, bro? Why are your guys' weapons bad? I don't have enough wisdom for some reason. Wisdom's 36. Why is my mana so bad? Dog. That's like the common meme, isn't it? The real admin abuse is the delays. Delay quests. I'm glad they did code delay quests because everyone's saying it. They're literally just delay quests. All right, do not run me over. I would not be a victim. Yo, can I get a frostbow? Said your mana isn't full in boss battle. You chose health over mana. Yeah, I did say that, but that's true. My mana is never full. It's always my health that gets full. I don't want that. How are you typing while moving? That doesn't... wait. That's true. How is he typing while moving? You can like type for a few seconds. Okay, if you hold down W, you get to type and move. Heck. To make it replayable. The replayability comes from them releasing an update that will kill you and then you having to do everything again. Like, I died. I've been murdered. And now I'm redoing half the quests. I mean, it's a permanent game. They do need to add things to spend Valor on that actually give you stat buffs. That's the one issue. You don't get any stronger redoing it currently. There's another guy here. Where do you come from? Well, like, this isn't a single player game, so I don't know how you do that. The only thing you would do is the deep Vulcan route where you have, Jesus Christ, I'm zooming because I'm... The only thing you could do is the deep Vulcan route where you have, modifiers specifically to you. Like, Deep Vulcan has, if you fall into water, you just drown. It has, your armor doesn't work. It has, you take double damage. Fall damage is really increased. There's no falling in this game. But they could do a few things, like you take double damage. You know, healing totems have, like, maybe like spells have double cooldown. They could, if you want to have like a challenge. The problem is currently this is a team game, so like those challenges don't really make a difference. Because you don't have to like solo things. You just have your friends lock in, you know. Only 100 hours. Burn from fire is infinite. They could do a few things, like debuffs last 3 times as long, you know. But like, I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm like. I don't know. Like, what would the goal be? In Deep Woken, it's W rank when you have those modifiers. If you like complete a bunch of a list of challenges, like what would the goal be? Complete every quest with these modifiers on? I don't know. They could do weird challenge things, but right now they just gotta add biomes. Oh, I'm gonna just tele back. That's a very awkward situation to be in. Yes, there is snow. It snowed. Summer is over. An index, like a bestiary, or like stats. Luckily, we have graveyard. And achievements now show like something. So there is a few things for real. Oh god, an ice forest. Wait, kill this real quick, gang. Want to leech that ice forest. There's supposed to be a stat page. They said they're working on a stat page. They said they add revive tokens. They should not do that. Under no circumstance should they add revive tokens. I never want to laugh at a level 50 dying and then just see them revive. Yeah, but people are gonna trade for it. Like, it doesn't matter if it's okay. Rarity, I'm stealing another person's argument from like years ago on a completely different matter. Rarity does not justify anything. It doesn't matter if this item is 1 in a billion. If it exists, someone will get it. It's going to be super valuable, but someone's gonna have them. That's the problem, like, right? It does not matter if it's rare. It does not matter at all. That's a terrible thing. Do not add that. Say, imagine there's an item in this game that has, it gives you 10,000 attack. It's 1 in a trillion from, you know, a fucking beach enemy, like a squid. If it exists, the second somebody gets it, it's over. It's the same with, it doesn't matter if they're rare. It doesn't matter if they're untradeable. It does not matter. It doesn't matter. Because people are going to play on a slot they don't care about until they get one. Okay, it's 10 times rarer than a Reaper. Even if it's 100 times, how long does a Reaper take to get? A few hours? Like, even if it takes 100 hours to get? No, that's a... Do not do that, bro. You cannot have revives in the perma-death game, please. I beg of you. That is crumbling under the masses. Anyway. Yeah, no, they should not do that under any circumstance, but they probably still will. But yeah, like, rarity does not justify it at all. And even if it's like that rare, it's just annoying that it exists. Oh, I wish I had a revive token. You know, it's like, oh, I did 20%. I didn't think I would do 20%. I know it's hitless, but I didn't think I'd do 20%. It's pretty good. Not even Deep Woken reviving was 1,000 Robux. The difference with Deep Woken is it has PvP. That's the thing. You can die to other players. In this game, you die. If you die, it is your mistake. Something you did was your fault. Unless you lagged. Oh my god, bro. Every time I tele in there, there's like 40 mobs. I'm paralyzed. A PvP arena. But it doesn't wipe you, surely. Yeah, literally, like, it doesn't matter if it's, you know, 1 in 100 legendaries you get, you know, revive token. People are just going to get one before they do anything dangerous. It's going to ruin everything. It ruins the vibe. Like, imagine this, right? You're in the highest level dungeon. There's 2 of you left. You know, this is the farthest, this is the world record, like, run for this. One guy has a revive token, the other doesn't. You know what argument's gonna happen when it's like, hey man, you do the dangerous part of this phase. You know, you get in there. It's gonna say, you have the revive token. Terrible. Please. Please. You don't do that. I beg. That's the one thing they can't add to this game. If there's anything that would kill a perma-death game, it's revives. People are not going to take risks unless they have a revive token in their vault. Like, do you want a version of this game where the only people like getting below half HP before running away are ones with revive tokens? And the rarity only lends to the super elite. It's a paradox. It's a paradox of like the people who need revive tokens are the people who are low level who can only get high level rarely and will quit if they die. But you're giving it to the people who don't need revive tokens. So all it leads is the super high levels. It's the rich get richer of a perma-death game, bro. Why are you doing that? That's got to be a myth, bro. It's good. Like, there's no way a dev said that. I refuse to believe. Like, I die once a week, bro. Like, if I would have had a revive token, like, and revive that, like, I wouldn't die for another, you know, month, you know? That's terrible. Anyways. This will hurt people if Vault makes the game. Okay. I mean, Raw MG has the Vault. You don't lose items. Obviously, I think the Vault's a little bit too spacious. You know? It should be a lot less items. It should be like 10 spaces for everybody max. And then like whatever's in your vault is not just like collector's garbage. It's all the valuable shit. But that's just a side effect of Roblox, you know? Kids are going to be mad if it's that strict. It's a Roblox game. You kind of got to be normal about it. But there's also like, there is the downside that, yeah, the guy who came in here like, dude, you're abusing the vault. You have an Ahi's Reaper at level like 19. Like, okay, well, you know, it's a game feature, but I don't know. So that is the only downside. But like, the vault in being so spacious adds playtime, because, you know, you can be max, but you know, your vault's full of garbage, and then if you die, you have nothing left. For me, like, I knew that if I died, however that ended up happening, and we know how it happened, I'd have this setup. I'd have an Ahi Reaper. And that saves my brain from pain. And if the vault wasn't there and I had to start and I had some garbage because the vault didn't exist or something like that, that would be kind of rough. Obviously, you know, stop complaining, permadeath lol, but like, a game has to respect your time. You know, it can be vaultless permadeath and like you gain no permanent progression, but like, you're not gonna have happy players. They're gonna feel disrespected. Like, oh my god, I died, everything's gone. At least if you die in this game right now, not everything's gone. Achievements stay, your vault stays. That's all. That's my ramble. 14 alt accounts. Yeah, also it's a free game. So like you can really just Like, besides the alt, bro, or besides the vault, just have 20 alts. There. Perma-death my ass, bro. You just used the code on 40 different accounts. Yeah, you just pumped your new slot with 30 HP pods, you know, a bunch of potions, a bunch of valor rewards, a bunch of quest skips. You know, it's like, oh. Rarity doesn't define it. Yeah. Rarity is not a justification for how good an item is. It will never be. It does not matter. You cannot have God mode be a 1 in a million. As soon as someone gets it, the game's won. And even if it's like, you know, something you plan for every player to get, the first guy to get it, everyone's jealous of. Oh, this guy's God mode. Yeah, you got the 1 in a billion. Okay. I'll listen when I get tier 5 bow. Damn, why do you have so many players? I do need to get like dungeon clears, I'm pretty sure. So this is good. I forget what the quests are, but they're like a bunch of, it's like 10 Arctic palaces. So here I am. Get his ass. He died. Snow biomes. I don't... The bosses, you mean? I'd say Ahi is... Okay, assuming, like, forget damage, like, just based on mechanics. I think Ahi is harder than the deer, but the ice crab has more difficult mechanics than Ahi. And then Worm's a joke. So, from top to bottom difficulty, I'd go Ice Forest, Ahi, Deer, Worm. Yawn. Game's boring. I don't know how you find Worm way harder. He doesn't move. His second phase is completely cheesable. Like, you just avoid all the mechanics. They should buff it. Well, like, you're max level now. When we were level 40 and we all had bad gear, Arctic was hard. But now, like, everyone has, like... When we were all level 40 and we had garbage, Ahi was difficult. The boss fight lasted several phases. Now we one phase it because we have better gear. It's just how it is. And now Arctic is less, like, insane to imagine doing. I do not... That's the one thing I like about streams, is I can look back on my own and see that, yeah, we struggled on day one. All the people who, you know, might say, like, man, Arctic's free. They were there struggling day one. We were cooked, bro. And 9, so Worm hits like a truck. Just don't get hit, smiley face. My argument is not damage, it's mechanics. What mechanics are most difficult to avoid, and the Worm is just like a joke compared to all these. Like, Worm, you can genuinely... Worm was literally AFK, bro. Watch the YouTube short. Before they slightly nerfed it, or they slightly modified it, so, like, you couldn't just stand still in one spot the entire fight. It was completely AFK. And now it's still, like, half AFK. Second phase is... You can just stand there. Third phase, you can't. First phase is... First phase is, there's no RNG. It's just the same pattern over and over again. Until you face him. The game is tier 5 items. They're way harder to find and they don't increase. They only increase a little in stats, I assume is what you meant to say. I mean... They're meant to be, you know, legendaries are meant to be the good ones, but... I'm not sure it's too bad. I mean, tier 4, here's the thing. This staff is better than a coral staff. But a tier 4 is worse than a coral staff. So, you know, like, they at least make some difference. It's not like Coral Staff is still better. You can AFK. If you do enough damage, you can AFK. I probably do enough damage for a solo scale worm to just get deleted. Like, I'm level 40 now. That's dangerous. Yeah, okay, well, case in point, swords are bad. If you're arguing swords are bad, then I will be agreeing with you. Would not catch me disagreeing with you. Brian, that's not the point. And I don't think that's true. Some things have invulnerability phases, so it doesn't even matter if you theoretically one-shot. You can't AFK because they turn invincible. Like Ahi with the artifacts. Like, it doesn't matter if you do 1,000,000 damage. You still have to, like, avoid the artifacts and kill them and switch what you're doing. How much FPS? 60. Human eyes run 60 FPS. You heard it here first. It's probably more like, you know, our eyes are just cameras. They're just biological cameras. Here, I'm looking it up just to, like, make sure. Approximately 30 to 60. Okay, it can be lower. But I think the whole thing is that it depends on the person. Like, some people can have higher FPS eyes. I think I have slightly higher FPS eyes. Just based on sports. Smiley face. And like, it all comes, and like eye tests. I have perfect vision. Smiley face. I'll stop saying smiley face. Which helps in a game like this. God damn. It's important to be able to see. Imagine a speedrun for this game. All quests speedrun. Level 1, any percent. Level 1, no vault, vaultless. Like, I mean, I'm not sure people would really find that entertaining. I'm sure, like, if someone did it, people would like, Icebreaker. I hardly know her. I'm sure someone would enjoy watching someone do that just for like the pain of being like, I feel like no one would ever watch that full video. Like, it'd be like it'd be like 2 hours, bro. Oh, we've discovered a new route. Instead of immediately doing mermaid for a coral staff, if you just, you know, kill one little enemy in the tier 7 biome, you get a tier 6 weapon. Like, I don't know. If you do 1,000,000 damage in one hit, you just skip all the phases. Well, okay, in the theoretical universe where you one-shot everything, the only bosses that would pose any problem, I think, is just Ahi. And maybe the Woodland Ruins boss. Well, his final phase is the only issue. You can't kill his final phase in terms of like the box of projectiles. Oh. Ghost Girl? Oh yeah, haunted if you one-shot her. If you one-shot her phases, I mean, she goes in like, she's annoying. Nah, it'd probably still be easy. I think ironically he's the only boss that doing 1,000,000 damage would not really help you. You have to still do artifacts. Hey man, what you meant to say was there's 0 pro players. Professional means you make money doing it. There are 0 pro pixel. There's not even veteran players, bro. There's not even people who played more than a few months. There's good players. That's what they are. So I don't really know who I'd call that. I feel like every time I hear someone talk about this game, the first thing they say is, "Man, I'm so good," and then they start talking longer. And they're like, "Yeah, maybe I'm not good. You know, I am running a tank build." Like, oh well. I think that's a side effect of the content drought, though. There's nobody who like is giving their opinions. There's no gold standard. Am I the gold standard, smiley face? He-Man would say so. Because a lot of times people will end up comparing themselves to YouTubers to try to figure out where they sit. And there's none for Pixel Quest. Like, literally none. Except me, kind of. 60%. No. Hey, Brian, you're just jealous, bro. You're just jealous. You're just jealous that I thought of my own username and your sister thought yours. Guy said the word snow biome. I can't wait to read this. Tier 3 axe. Like, this game's bad. I don't like very much of the Snow King. Doesn't move. Well, they took the Snow King moving and they replaced him and turned him into a sentry turret because him running people over and one-shotting them was not very exciting. Like, that's how I lost my first Ahi Reaper, was to getting run over by a snow goblin. These 30-second long videos people posted instead of making it into an actual short. Yeah, some people don't know how to make shorts. I will give you the insight from me, from a man with, you know, all the know-how. Shorts are hard to make, bro. Like, you gotta... A lot of editing softwares don't have, like, the default format that YouTube accepts. And you can't make something a short. Like, you can't, like, post a video and then say, I want this to be a short. It detects that it's short format, and then it makes it a short. So if you mess up one thing, it'll be like... I got some bad news for you, buddy. Like, even if it's technically like it would work, it's like if it's 1 pixel off, it won't let you. So you have to have a editing software with the right formatting. So like a lot of people don't, either they don't have the software or they don't know how to make the software do it, and like they don't have a short. So that's why those aren't shorts. There you go. There's the insight. They should remove axes. They're a useless drop. They're a nothing drop. They didn't even add a pixel wing axe because they knew. Like, once we talked about this earlier, but like they literally didn't even add an axe. There's no ice biome axe. Think about it. Doesn't exist. No, the ice biome axe, nope, was on the tier list because it didn't exist. I know all 54 legendaries. That's the side effect of doing a tier list. I know every single one. How does YouTube... it's the format. If you... One, it has to be under 3 minutes, but it is literally... If you upload it in portrait mode, it's 1920 by 1280, I think, or some 1240, some number, right? It's in might be 920 by 1240. It's in my editing software. Anyways, if you upload a video under 3 minutes like that, it'll detect it's a short. It's weird that you can't like demand something to be a short. There's 54. There's 54. There's 54. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 51. But I know it's in the 50s. Let me see. Okay. There's 51. In order to make the tier list, I had to get an image for each legendary. I got 51 images. There's 51. Halloween added a lot. Halloween added 12 or 4 reskins and 9 Halloween legendaries. That's 13 alone. And then there's 37, you know, other ones. Look at the tier list, bro. Count them. I'm telling you. You can just count what's in the tier list. You'll be shocked. I didn't think there were that many either. Enderbolt can, what's it called? Witness testimony. Because I told him, I'm at like 30 images already. I was shocked too. Is there 14? I thought it was 9 pixel ween and 4 reskins. Hannah. Attack. Which 4, Frank? Don't start counting them, bro. There's a tier list for a reason. We don't need to argue. We can just go count images. I might be counting the fish. I don't know. But yeah, I got 2 Ahi Reaper before the other 2. What? Before the amulets? I know some shorts have a normal video scale. Yeah, you can. That's the thing. Like, I think there's now multiple formats for shorts that you can do. It doesn't have to be the phone vertical mode. Like, you can do like, I don't know the other formats though. I'm sure if you do the other formats, it'll just auto detect it as like a special short format. Like, that format's so cringe, bro. Can we just scroll for real? I just counted my Pixelween legendaries. Can you name them all? That's not like a challenge. Like, I'm kind of curious. I want to like read them and see if there's one I wasn't thinking of. I only say 9 because I've never counted myself. Someone just told me there were 9 and I've just gone with that number. I've ran with it. I don't think the shorts that are like big are not normal video scale. They're special. I know they are. They're, once again, I know there's no way to like demand it's a short, so it can't be. It can't possibly be. Like, even sometimes like I mess it up sometimes. Like, maybe it's like a minute and 1 second or something, and it won't let me make it a short. I'm making a lot of shorts recently. This is a very shorts heavy game. I can't wait to make a short about dropping my clown costume and then demanding locking slots. Oh, let me see if there's one like I missed. Imagine he types them all out. He's like, wait, that's 13. Oh, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 more or 3 more. Ring of Horrors 12. Reaper with Amulet. Kind of a hard question. I think it's 550. Whenever I've done it, it's like it falls between 500 to 600. It really just depends on like, you know, gear and stuff. But 500 to 600 without like a glass cannon build, you know, choosing mostly attack, mostly dex. Halloween costume, that's 13. Frankenstein, that's 14. I wonder which one I was missing. Probably the Pixelween ring, because that one does not, that was not valid. All right, so it's 14 Halloween legendaries. And that means there's at least 36 other ones. I don't know if my 51st image is the fish. It might be. So, but yeah. And also the banana's there. So if you want to disregard banana, then it's only 49. But still, a lot. When in doubt, count the tier list. I think the reason people don't think there's 50 legendaries is because a lot of them are useless garbage. Yeppers. A real big chunk of them are just straight garbage. Chat, we need to do Arctic Palaces. I need Arctic Palaces. Can we get some Arctic Palaces going? Can we kill some Snow Kings? I'm quieted. I got quieted right before I used it, bro. What do you mean the fish is not on the tier list? Yeah, it is. Surely. It's the S tier. All right, 5 attack angle, bigger number always. It is not. Why is it? Is it not in the one? Hold on. Is it not? Is it not in the one I posted? Yeah, it is. It's at the end of S tier. I see it. I'm looking at it. In the link. Well, the link should have nothing. Oh. You mean the template? The template? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Because I added the fish after I made the template. It's my own addition. Well, screw it. No one needs the fish, bro. They're fine. Are you making your own tier list? I want people to make them so I can compare them, but no one has made their own tier list that I know of. What? The ability exists. It's a public template. Go ahead. Go crazy. I'm filling the spreadsheet with what, my little images? The spreadsheet's about to be usurped as soon as they add the new biome and the new quests. Wait, didn't the achievements have volcano biome? That's why I thought it was a volcano biome. The achievements say volcano biome. I feel scammed. I feel lied to. I'm not wrong. The devs are just fraudulent. Yo, you random noobs not take my kill credit. Okay, good. Wow, I've done... Wow. Wait, does it give like anybody with over 20% the kill credit? That's so good. That's so much better than it was. Oh my god. I thought it was most damage. 12 snow goblins. That's crazy. I thought I'd have like 2. They made this so much better, bro. They fixed this game. Jesus Christ, the QOL is real. Wow. I don't think Ghoul Staff's getting buffed, low, bro. Well, they're adding a passive to Lightning Bow, allegedly. That doesn't concern me anymore. Because, you know. But, like, it doesn't matter. Ghoul Staff's already, like, worse than, like... I think it's genuinely the same as, like, it's like a Worm Staff, but worse, like, genuinely. It's a reskin Worm Staff, I said that. But... even if it... like, you don't want to get buffed, bro. You just use a tier 6 staff when they come out, genuinely. The next biome will save you. We will all have a somewhat fresh start when we start getting new legendaries. And my RNG's been so bad that I'm just due to get a bunch of new tier 6 legendaries. Like, y'all will eat your words when I'm the one getting, you know, a bunch of, you know, cherry blossom staffs or whatever they make the legendary named. Ender, that's... No. Maybe? My god. Oh my god, it might be. I'm thinking about like how... No, we have to check. Go through all my legendary drops, bro. We gotta find out if one of them's gotta be below 20%. There's no way. There's no way. But I'm thinking about just like the haunted robe I got when I was out of the dungeon. I had 26%. Oh my god. It should be 2%. Like 2% like gets you the ability to get any drop. But it... Oh my god. I subscribe right now. Can I still be OG? You'll be OG to the Pixel Quest community. But to nobody else. Nobody can ever say they've been here since day one, because day one I had 114 subs. I made Roblox egg hunt tutorials. I loved egg hunts. Yeah. Okay, every time you get legendary, chat. Every time you get legendary, check your damage. No, Ender, that's wrong. That's wrong. We're saved. Remember the guy who got an Ahi Reaper with 5% damage? Yeah, no, we're saved. Oh, that's a relief. We're saved. It was a whole thing. I was like, oh my god, this guy did no damage and he got legendary. No, it's just 2%. As long as you get kill credit, you get it. You get a chance. Random quests. I think that what they just need is like super quests. Like they have achievements, but they don't give any buffs. They just give valor, which is a useless currency, and honor, which just makes you have a fucking crown. It's just, my blue crown. Like, I don't know, man. Oh god, P-Man's back. Unless you're not P-Man. I'm pretty sure you're P-Man. You said, why you call me P-Man? Yeah, no, okay, the legendary, it's definitely just 2%, and we're just unlucky. The achievements leaked all the biomes they're gonna add. Yeah, I think that was on purpose. I don't think they're really worried. Like, they're already leaking the biomes they're gonna add a week ahead of time with an update, you know? I'm actually glad that we know that they don't have to make up new ideas. You know, they know what they're planning. They know, like, volcano. If it wasn't there, I'd be like, what are they gonna do? Like, they have to think about it, what biome they want to add. TP to boss. Yeah, the TP is kind of OP. Is there TP in Rod MG? I think there is. What I'm curious to see is, like, maybe their whole plan is they're gonna release like super dungeons, like in the late game, like tier 7 and 8. There'll be dungeons that they have like tele disabled and shit, like real difficult dungeons, like that you're meant to just like get through with a team. And they'll disable teleport, like no tele zones. Even like no nexus zones would be really interesting. Like you just can't escape. Have fun. I'm trying to do ice biome dungeons, but like no one's in the ice biome. I think they're in a dungeon. Like I need to do some snow goblins, 2 snow goblins. I need to kill a bunch of Arctic Palace mobs. That'll be fun. And that's it, I think. These are haunted house. I can't do these. So I just need Arctic Palaces. When did I do Snow King? That's crazy. Why do I have 300 HP, bro? What happened? I'm so fragile. Like, I don't get it. I'm level 47 with 330 HP. Even if I chose HP, I'd only have 380. And that would only get me to barely 400. Isn't base meant to be 440? Did they do an update? I think they did. I think they removed HP and they're going to give it back with the Valor rewards and stuff, but they haven't added those yet. So now my character's just weaker. Damn. Gonna be weak for a bit. I think that's what it was. They said they've removed HP from people and they're gonna add it back in the form of Valor rewards. And a lot of people have like interpreted that as if your character from before is still alive, it will have more HP because you'll be able to get both. Like it'll have better stats. But I assume they're just gonna like roll back people's stats, like surely. Like yeah, I think that's what happened. Like now that I'm dead on a new character, like I have like no HP. Yeah, now we've learned what they kind of nature ban. Now we've learned what they did. I'm very I'm gonna have like 350 HP, bro. Like what is this? I'm cooked. I'm genuinely cooked. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like I mean, I have dropped to like 100 HP, so now in that case I'd be dead, but you know, soon though I give my HP back. I don't know. I'm gonna check my other character. Hold on. I have 330 HP at level 43. This character's level 11. Oh my, yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, what is that? 220? 220 HP at level 11 versus 330 at level 40. Yeah, it should be 5 HP every level. So this character would have like, yeah. I'm like down like 50 health from levels. If it was 5 HP a level, I think it's not 5 HP a level anymore. Some levels don't even give you stats. Level 5 didn't give me stats. Because you were embarrassed of them. No. The ones I'm embarrassed of are private. The members only ones are the ones I'm willing to let people see. Because I think they have a charm to them. Any further questions? Yeah, so new slots just have straight up no HP. The level rewards are bad, and well, that's rough, bro. My slot with 600 health is gone. I guess we just better lock in. Just gotta get better. We chug along until they give me back my health in the form of valor rewards, which I will definitely be able to claim with this huge inventory of valor. Yeah, paywalled. It's kind of funny if you from the outside looking in, you're like, why is bro paywalling the best boat for build a boat? That is actually really funny. I almost died, he said. That's a rip. Is that why people were asking my stats so often? Because they were so shocked how my HP was that high? It was an old character? Maybe. But someone asked my stats today. Actually, a few people have, and I was like level 20. So who knows, honestly. Should I just open my stats when I'm not doing anything so people don't have to ask? Epic. We're so high, I was confused. Yeah, my HP was high because they didn't take it away yet. It was a week-old slot. I'm pissed. I'm genuinely going to be on sub 400. I'm level 43 at 330. I'm cooked. What amulet? The tooth necklace and the Ahi amulet are both the best amulets. Smiley. If you mean just accessory, well, Pixelween hat's removed. Honestly, like, there's no good accessories anymore. Pixelween hat's the only good one. Like, that was the best accessory in the game. And now it's unobtainable, so. And I lost it, like, I got worm stuff. Yes, bro, yes. I'm glad he's celebrating. On the thumbnail of the stream. You think people are gonna look at that, bro? That won't make a difference, trust me. I thought of like things I could do, like I just write out my stats in like the description. I could put in like a comment. I could have it just on my screen constantly. People are still gonna ask. It's better to just like, at least I know the people who want to know. Like I'm just like, here, look. Yeah, also, like, I'm not level 50 right now, bro. And some people, like, because I switched my gear, so my stats change. I'd have to have multiple stat things. Go graveyard. I did at the start of the stream. Just go back, literally. In the first 10 seconds, my graveyard's there. And I clicked on my most recent character death. If you want to see that. There. An in-game wiki. In-game wiki is a big ask for a Roblox game. I think you're out of luck. Fortunately, there are people who are working on the wiki currently. He was just here. The GOAT. There is a live breathing person who is now exclaimed to the world he is working on the wiki. He has put his name on his seal of approval. Just like on the tier list, how like, there's a little cat image. That's my seal of approval. Bruh, no King's Blade. What's crazy is that shit's ass. So like I'm good riddance that's not in my vault. Trash. Give me it then. That shit is straight buns, bro. But it's good on level 1. Dog, this is dangerous. I hate having 300 health. Yeah, my HP was 490 because it was pre-nerf. Jesus. I didn't realize it was this bad. Okay, we need to kill little guys. Kill this, bro. Take out the mobs. There's too many. It's fine, though. Max HP doesn't make that much of a difference. I'm more worried about what other stats are reduced. It's definitely not just health. Wait, Enderbull, that means your spreadsheet's completely wrong. Completely. You have old base stats. You have 440 base HP. That's out the window. He just screamed. He finally realized. That's rough. Genuinely moving goalposts. Can they just like add the Valor Shop HP things? Like I'm trying to spend 2k Valor on plus 25 HP. It's fine. This is an opportunity to learn the game with less HP. To be even more cautious. To be even more goated. And then... Okay, wait. What's giving me wisdom? I shouldn't have +5 wisdom. A lot of things are updated. You're listening right now. You're listening to us complain about stats. Yeah. Should I unironically use the wiki? Like, I know I heard in passing. I read in passing that they changed stats, and yeah. That's rough. I lost more than just a slot this day. A perm buff. Oh, we have a bugged buff. Yeah. I have a permanent blossom flag. Nice. I need to do Arctic Palaces. Show graveyard. I don't want to go to account because I have a perma buff, and also it's at the beginning of the stream if you want to see, like, genuinely. If you click and drag the bar at the bottom of the YouTube video, it'll bring you back to the start. And like 10 seconds in, I click the graveyard after monologuing. Does Witch's Concoction have wisdom? That's stupid. I can't believe I never got a Pixelween hat drop. I'd be... Can I have something? I'm in poverty, bro. I just died 4 minutes ago, as you can see. I don't have anything to give. I'm in straight poverty. Why is bro in the desert? Impossible. I've had the Reaper for more than one day. I caught you in your lie, buddy. Yes, I've gone all the wisdom quests, which is kind of weird. They raised base wisdom, right? I had 47 with +5. I just gained 6, so now my base is 48. Wait, it's 42. What the? Oh my god, they really took our stats away, didn't they? Base wisdom has dropped by 5. I don't think I chose speed over wisdom or anything. I think that's just base wisdom now. It is now no longer 47. Wow. They took my stats away. This is not base vitality. Or, yeah, this is base vitality. Unless I gain 5 wisdom in 6 levels. There's always a chance. Yeah, I have infant blossom flag buff. It's really funny. Oh, I got quieted. That's cringe. I already did no hit. I'll prove it. Also, I'm kind of want to check what achievements I haven't done. It's here. Loot a legendary. I'm confused as to how I don't have this. I got an icebreaker. So I swear icebreaker was added after the achievements, but no, whatever, I guess. Not really sure. I also haven't gotten a bog legendary after they added achievements either. Those are 2 dungeons I need to do. I've never got an Arctic Palace legend. I just gotta do the ice dungeons, bro. Can we do we got keys? I think I missed the ice dungeon that the people went into. I know you have to get after the achievement, but I swear Icebreaker was added in the same update. Ow. Too fragile now. Mind if I do? From time played 5. Is that the 5,000 minute one? Or that's 4, never mind. I know that Ivy is 4. I'm so fragile. I'm scared, actually. This is bad. They took all our base stats. I'm like really glass can now. Before I was like a glass, like, or I was like a, you know, a well-endowed cardboard cannon. Now I really am just glass, bro. It's over. There's no way to not be a glass cannon, though. Even if I chose all defense, I'd still be fragile. It's really go big or go home. It just means I have to lock in harder until they give me back my HP. Icebreaker and that axe from Pirate Dungeon. What do you mean from Pirate? Oh. The Ice Bomb is usable. Icebreaker is not even... Icebreaker might be the worst weapon in the game. Like, genuinely. The only reason it wasn't useless garbage is because hackers can use it. It's good if you're a hacker. But, like, I was going to use it, and then I realized it would make me too slow because it's stupid. So I had to use a Snow King Blade instead. For level 1 to, like, 20. That's the only time swords are good. Wooded Thicket, Pirate, and Mermaid. Swords are good. Other than that, bad. Can I still get candy? Thick. From R. That's what I'm saying. You know why? Because they just need to add legendaries that no one's going to use. So they have no balancing issues. Oh shit, a bunch of swords. Fire emoji. No, there's no Pixel Wing Witch. You cannot. The only way to do Haunted House is by having some random ass guy throw a key down. I have a few keys left. But I'll always do one if I see one, someone call them. You know, getting another haunted robe would be nice. I think my luck is all dried up for haunted robes though. I got 3 and my 3rd one got deleted, so. Yeah, no, the Halloween event's over. Doing banana quest. How are you typing? Or are you just like in the hallway, like sweating profusely? That's rough, bro. The banana quest gave me brain worms. It was like it was genuinely nearly 2 hours with a team, and then like none of us even got it because like yeah, and then I was like, okay. Then I had to just do the 20% plus real weapon tech. Guy did too much damage, but he did 40%. The banana achievement the second time with like only having to do 20% damage and someone else does like the other 80%. It only took like less than half an hour. So it's not that bad with a gang. But if you do it like full banana squad, it's really bad. Full server. Are you in a full gang with banana? Leave. You're not going to get it. You need 20% damage. Press escape and click twice? Bro, just press C. Yeah, so banana doing banana with like a gang of like 8 people. Don't do that. Do it with one guy who's willing to wait 30 minutes for you to like hit banana the final phase for like 20 minutes. I only bananaed for like 15 minutes or something, maybe 20. I don't remember. It's in yesterday's stream, but you can go look. You really want to like time it and see like, okay. See exactly what I did. It's not a secret. The power of video. Yeah, I was looking down here, like bottom right with the banana to shoot in the top right. Yeah, it wasn't too long. It definitely wasn't like hours. Trying to do it with a group was hours, like completely. But if you do it, just get one guy who's willing to, you know, you'll be the support for him. He'll be the support for you, and you'll be good. Shouldn't take more than an hour for both people to get it in that case. You just, you know, the hardest thing to get ever, a friend. Good luck. God. You didn't have to give me potions, but the healing of me, yeah. I had already been doing that for 2 hours, bro. You think I can point blank, you know, play perfectly? My brain was fried. That was the one great achievement that account did before dying. It served its purpose. Just do a tier 4 staff did 7%. How much of your mentality do you sacrifice to beat the thing? Yeah, I sacrificed all my mentality. I had to kill my character after doing it. I couldn't handle it anymore. No, the character. Yeah, I entered bog and then left. I walked away. I was like, okay. I entered bog, went AFK, and you know, in hindsight, the bog is probably the only dungeon you can't do that in. Every other dungeon, if you AFK at the start, you're probably fine. That was the only one. So that was at RIP. But you know, we learn, we live and we learn. The only upside is it became a YouTube short that I can read comments of people being like, I don't know if I'll ever come back to this game after dying on my level 32. I had a coral staff and Isabel's ring and a tier 4 heavy armor. I don't know if I can handle it anymore. Those are my favorite comments. The short speed goes so hard, man. It just gives the, like, anybody who's even typed in Pixel Quest into like their search bar gets shorts. Just doing 20% of the damage is crazy. What? Well, okay, no, Brian. I lost all my brain power doing it in a big group where I did 7% damage, and I did 7% damage because I didn't realize I wasn't hitting him. Like, I genuinely just stood next to the boss for an hour half the time. It was kind of crazy. But after I gained that knowledge, I was able to do the 20% much quicker. It only took like 20 minutes. Which means in a solo, it would have taken longer because there's phases. The final phase is like much better with a banana. But anyways, I never have to do that again. They're never going to add another achievement to use a banana, I hope, because that was painful. That was genuinely the worst thing ever. If you're thinking about doing the banana achievement, don't. Unless someone else is popping keys for you. Wait until power creep. Wait until your armor can give you more dex. You know, your tier 5 healing totem. Just wait, bro, please. Don't do it to yourself. It's not worth it. Dexterity. Yes, glass cans are the best. Glass cans are the best builds. I'm not wrong. A glass cannon using a bad weapon is more DPS than a tank using the best weapon. Be a glass cannon. If you are afraid of losing items, be a glass cannon and use garbage. Do not be a tank using good gear. You are worse. I mean, it's just like this is a game where even if you're tanky, you're not tanky, you know? So you might as well just like completely neglect the thought that, hey, maybe I can tank this. No. I see the heart emojis, bro. I love the little emoji things. I'm gonna spam my own emojis, bro. Don't test me. The hell? I'll put an auto clicker on it. I remember they added that. That was like 2 years ago. I remember seeing that for the first time. Like, what the hell is this, bro? What's the point of this? I feel like I'm on TikTok. Blushing emoji. Birthday horn. Did you lose your lightning bow? I lost the bow, the haunted robe, and the Pixelween hat I traded for the night prior. Fortunately, I kept my clown costume. It was not in my inventory like it usually was. That's the one silver lining. Usually it's in my inventory. So now I can run around with 100 speed. Why is this mummy in the ice biome? They nerfed us, bro. No wonder people were asking my stats so much. They couldn't believe like I had such high stats. They took all our stats away. It's fucked up. Hopefully the and more is the Valor shop actually existing. If we have to wait 2 weeks for them to give our HP back. Oh. Is the projectile okay? Well, it's 100 speed to run places. My speed normally is only 66. I just missed all my attacks. Whatever. Okay, what? My stats are like bugged, bro. I'm getting okay. No, this gives 8. So my base speed is 54. I collect all the jackal hides I have. I probably have like 4. Best non-legendary armor in the game. Easily. Completely easily. Like, no doubt. I'm so sure. Yeah, I don't know. I have a perma blossom flag buff, bro. Other flags are giving me this buff. I really don't understand. My character's glitched, bro. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the free blossom flag buff. I'm chilling. Oh god. Why are these guys over here, bro? That's what I mean. Like, I teleport to the crowd and it teleports me like under the boss because like the guy teleports me to is completely confused and lost. Like me. That's why I had to teleport. If you let yourself get... Yeah. So basically the answer is I won't let myself get hit 5 times. I have 150 less health than I did before. I can no longer make mistakes. You just have to be extra careful. I won't walk into the deer. You will never catch me dying the same way. I know to not walk into the deer now. It's ingrained in my mind. That's why you see when I'm like near him, I back up or I telly to someone. I do not take the chance. I tried once to cross over his path and I died instantly. Yeah, you can see looted armor. Or my armor? I got this. These boots are from Drippy Roblox, the man who died like 50 times. The other boots are mine, but these are from Drippy. My flag. The Reaper I traded for. I've never gotten a Reaper drop. This is mine. That's my hide. My totem. So yeah, the cool stuff's mine. The Reaper's not mine. I've never gotten a Reaper drop. I trade. I confess. The one who got lightning bow, who also died 50 million times. I'm sure that lightning bow is gone now. Like, let's be real. See, this is why Worm is easier than Ahi and every other boss in above tier 4, bro. Like, look at this. Are we really struggling? I got a Worm robe. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm in chaos, but I'm standing still. Because there's a safe spot. Oh, that's not my healing totem. Hey, wait. I want to get a Snow King sword. I don't even want a legendary from these things. I want them. I want like a frostbow. That'd be cool. But like, do not give me a Snow King blade, bro. I do not want that shit in my vault. If they ever make swords good, I'm gonna be so shocked. How would you even rework them other than just making them a different weapon with higher range? Even if they make it so you get like an aura, like, I don't know. Unless you're slicing through projectiles, that'd be cool. Give grinding and do worm staff. If you have an Ahi Reaper, get the amulet. And like going for a worm staff, don't do that, bro. If you get an amulet, and you will eventually, surely, fingers crossed. Surely you won't be like me with the Reaper. It is going to be much easier to do worm. Like here's the problem with worm staff. Like, I don't know what you have. I'm sure you're not using the Reaper because you don't want to risk it. But like, the worm stuff's not even that good, bro. Get your Reaper or get your amulet. Trust me, that's more worth it. I think worm staff's kind of buns. Like, genuinely, just use a tier 5 staff until you have your beautiful Ahi amulet. You just gotta struggle in poverty. Harry. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe it like deletes a projectile, but like that doesn't even sound like it'd be that good. Just dodge, lol. Like, I'd rather be back here dodging than destroying close range projectiles, you know? Unless swords are like stunning enemies and shit, then it could be good. Rope sucks, bro. I hate the snow biome. It's so infested. When I try to, yeah, to try telling to the guy who keeps saying snow biome is so easy. Too easy. Was good. Why whenever I'm reading, I always have to watch a message appear that's like, what's up? I'll tell you what's good. I haven't died. I'll tell you what's bad. My HP is 335. I'm probably gonna die. It's genuinely over. I'm cooked. I'm genuinely cooked. It's over. It's over. I'm wiped. But my reign of terror ends now. I have to be good at the game now. What kind of game design is this? Why am I doing that, bro? I'm gonna die. Yo, give me a frostbow for real. I'm trying to... Actually, maybe not. Never mind. I'll take it back. I'm level 46. Not... I mean, the snow biome was bullshit before. They fixed it. It was complete BS. Gulps, bro's the Doge Master. What? Now I'm like... The hell? Don't send me that message. I'm scared of the bog. Trying to check if this is a treasure room. It's not. It might be time to put on a worm robe. It may be time. We don't need this 9 defense anymore. We're cool. So base defense is still the same. Still 8. But wisdom is no longer 47. And health, warped axe. This guy keeps getting legendaries. And they're always the worst ones. D tier legendaries, genuinely. Bro's the You meant dodge. I did not think he meant dodge, bro. I'm from the generation that knew of Doge. My Roblox character used to be a Doge. All right, now I have mana. Yep. The Doge. Was it much wow? Such cool. Never forget. Much wow on my chest. Bro's playing risky. AFK in the beach biome? Shit, bro. Guys, this guy's an insane gangster. He's AFK in the beach on a max level. Well, I'm not max yet. Soon. The rebuild is here. And then once I get level... Actually... Yeah, once I got... No, actually, I will check now. I'm curious what my death for 200. Let's drop it. Base defense? There was no base defense. What? What's happening? You guys tweaking out. I haven't gone a bog legendary. Well, I'm still like, if someone's calling a bog, I'll do a bog. Cats normally hate dogs. I think cats are smart and they're like, that might eat me. Dogs are carnivores, you know, with big scary teeth. I'm scared of that dog, bro. Like I'm with the cats. I could give you spectral skip quest. What is that? What the hell's a spectral skip quest? What did you just say to me? The threat? I'm 100 speed now. Which is 3 times walk speed. Not 40%. Like some people seem to think. No threat. What? Not treat. What? You said spectral. Just so you know, back in 2021, Deep Woken, I beat you on your Arc Order Grand Subaruska build. I have the photo framed on my wall. Wait, I remember you. You sent me that picture. I think I remember at least. Someone has sent me a photo of them gripping my character, like printed out. That is insane. It's genuinely iconic. Also, it's 2023. But now this guy gets a legendary. Oh my god. What's good? I'll tell you what's good. I am unlucky. But they made the quest better. They fixed quests. Like, no longer do I have to suffer getting like Snow King kills. Now this is the only quest that is like bad. They should reduce this to like 150. This is cringe. That's all. The rebuild is almost complete. I'm almost back to where I was. Quest Spectral at Halloween shop. Oh. Yeah, there's no snow skip, which makes sense because it's the newest biome. And also, how expensive would it be? Because desert is 5K. Do not buy quest skips. The only one worth buying is the beach one. But even then, like the beach quests only take like 10 minutes on like a level 20 with a decent weapon. But I can see why people would skip it. Like, you don't get legendaries. Bro, why is no one calling these? Little ants. Look at these lemmings following each other. They don't know they need to kill 300 snowmen. I don't need quest skips. I mean, if you... That's like get rid of them, right? Surely they're removing them soon. Ow. Popping 2 haunts at beach after this. Yay. You know, if I get a lightning bow, it won't be as bad that I died. Which I'm owed a lightning bow, bro. I've never got a lightning bow. I did a lot of haunted houses. You died. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. I went AFK and I didn't realize what exactly. I went AFK in the bog. That's just a death sentence. They come from across the waves and they murder you. The worst part is I didn't realize that like my stats were like extra because they had reduced level up bonus and shit. So now I'm just like, I have no HP. Like, look at this. A frostbow pog. I mean, the progress has been gotten back. I think we're doing good. We're here. Guy promised us haunted houses. We're not in poverty anymore. I mean, we were never in poverty. Like I had, unlike my last time dying, I actually have real weapons in my vault this time. I didn't buy quest skips. Someone told me, someone asked me, I should say, per se, they said, why haven't you used the quest skips in your gift box? And I did not know those were there. I used the swamp and desert ones. because those ones are really cringe to do. But the desert skip kind of feels like a waste. I just kind of have it. I'll use it eventually, maybe the next time I die. But it only costs 2k. Isn't the desert one 5k? Did they reduce their prices? But like, no, my quests are done now. Only this. This is like 5k. Yeah, I could have sworn the desert one's 5k, the other one's 2500, the woodland one's 1000, and the beach one's 500. Oh God, we spent so long in this boss room yesterday. I should check my DPS. I'm kind of curious. Desert's 5k. Yeah, that's rough. That shit is not worth buying. Do not buy that. Like all your valor, basically. Like, bro, I'm just waiting till they add like the valor HP upgrades and stuff, and I can just spend all that, and then I'll be cool. I'm hoping that's in the next update, because like they're adding tier 6 biome. At least, or like the level cap increase, maybe like something, bro. Something that'll keep me from dying to the bog. Genuine base stat reduction. How cringe, you know? Bro, I got distracted. That guy died. Oh. Yeah, it's bad. The Valor quest skips are completely overpriced for no reason. My death gave me 2500. I'm doing all I did all that to skip swamp quests. Yes, I'm gonna reach level 50. No issues with level 50, I think. If we keep doing ice ball, as long as people keep calling ice stuff. Like this server seems to be doing ice stuff, which is good. What I need to do. I need to do Arctic Palaces. What? They didn't. It's bad, but yeah, honestly, I think the swamp one is the worst one. I do not like doing the mushroom den enemy kill count. Very cringe. I tried, it didn't work. It like autofills. Come on, man, lock in. Yeah, I died. I died. I didn't create one on purpose. I died. And I need a max slot for, you know, tier 6 biome. And also, like, it's kind of fun to level up anyway. But yeah, I died. I big died. It's my recent short. You want to see... I didn't have a clip. Even if my clipping software was up, I wouldn't have a clip. Because I came back like 10 minutes later. Probably 10 minutes after I had died. This is an Ahi's Reaper. S tier. Best staff in the game. Because it's 12 range. Even if it's lower DPS, and I don't think it is. I think it is the highest DPS. It's also 12 range. Lightning in a bottle. Unlucky, bro. Auto aim. Like, I thought that initially, like, man, this game would work with an auto aim feature. And then I realized, like, aiming's half the skill. Like, a lot of people, they'd be dodging, just missing half their attacks. So auto aim would make the game too easy. Just having, like, aimbot. The staff's from Serpent Catacomb. Well, no, that's what I think, bro. I'd have to you know, hear that from someone else because I've never gotten one. In 300 catacombs. That's where it's allegedly from. It'll be a historical moment the day I get an Ahi Reaper. Youch. Popping them at the beach. Why are we in here? Dog. Right there. Fixed. Why is my game audio like broken? Can people hear this? When did that happen? Oh, that's weird. I got Ahi second try. You are so lucky. You are. My first legendary from there was an Ahi hide, and then another hide, and then an amulet, and then another hide. I don't not remember you. If somebody showed me your profile picture and said, "Do you know this man?" I'd say no, but I feel like I've seen it before. Also, your name is Capra, so you were there. I don't remember someone getting it like a Reaper that easily. The only easy Reaper I remember is the guy who got it with 5%. That was crazy. But yeah, I know your case. Man who has gone 2 legendaries today. 2 bad legendaries, but still. Why is everyone camping, bro? Lock in. Oh, here we are. Spoken BR days. Those are still the days now. Debone BR is still valid. So I think they fixed it, didn't they? Yeah, they fixed it. Debone BR was broken for like a month. That shit was crazy. I don't know how they left it broken for a month. And it's now like permanently damaged. I'm hoping it revives. Like once people realize it's fixed again, because it was broken long enough for people to no longer have it be like a weekly thing. Your first legendary was a Reaper. You are a lucky boy. Best staff in the game still, like even with the Halloween event, there's nothing that beats it. I don't know why they cranked it so hard. They're like, yeah, this is true damage, damage pen, 12 range, you know, for no reason. I think they added like, okay, XP requirements. I know what happened because I read the thing. For some reason, level 40 to 41 was 16,000 XP, and then level 41 to 42 was 4,000. So I think they just averaged that out. I don't know why it was like that, but now it's like every level's like 6k. No legendary. Oh wait, this guy's telling me about his origin story. Light Yagami is crazy. I take a potato chip. You know what? I take a potato chip and wipe my fake Rod MG slot with it. I take an Ahi Reaper and lose it. Anyways. A few days ago. During the banana? No. No. You died during the banana quest, bro. That was like my biggest fear when I was doing it. I was like, you know, this would be the worst place to die. You lose more than just, you know, your slot. Oh my god. Why would you, this is the most painful thing I've ever read. Oh my god. 9:43. I'm leaving soon. Not too soon, but I'm getting at least level 50 first. And this guy's doing a bunch of haunted houses, so I'm doing haunted houses. Oh, there's a lot I changed about this game. The Valor shop is useless, which is bad. Most of the achievements give no reward because Valor's useless. Try it. It's just dying doesn't reward you. And also you don't get enough Valor for dying. There's not enough quests. It's the same ramble I gave like a week ago about how everything you do should increase your Valor. Every minute you're alive in a dungeon, you should get an extra Valor. Like it's super, you should be able to see it if someone's like has a lot of playtime. It's like, oh, that guy got 15k Valor, you know, 6,000 from time spent in dungeons, you know, shit like that. I ran away. I'm a coward. Yes, I think that was the day before, but sure. Oh no, I did banana yesterday. The day before that, I AFK'd in at the training dummy for it. I got a lot of YouTube shorts to make. I'm not gonna upload them for a couple days. I'm gonna let the tier list cook. I mean, this is a game that needs to be updated fast. Like they gotta really like crank them out. If they don't, the entire player base is gonna be like. The problem is like the Halloween event was great. It was so much like good shit and good items. And they removed it before adding something else. I think they low-key should have kept the Halloween event going until they released the tier 6 dungeon or the tier 6 biome. Because that would have worked, right? Halloween event, tier 5 biome. Halloween event ends when the tier 6 biome's out. Boom. Instead, because like the Halloween event was basically half the biome, you know? I think that's probably why most people or a lot of people are like, man, what the hell? What happened to the game? I'm bored now. Because Halloween, they ended Halloween for no reason. They should have just kept it. My opinion on permadeath is it's good. It's good because like it forces you to not be a nerd. Some people still find ways, but like the worst thing ever is in a game that doesn't have permadeath. So there's like one guy with like so much progress versus everybody else. The gap cannot be too large is the issue. It still is in this game. But like everyone should be on equal footing, and like you should not be allowed to play like an idiot just because you're like, you know, you have 400 hours and you're invincible. Like nobody in this game is gonna stand in the middle of the room and just like grief, right? Like drag a bunch of lightning, whatever, because everybody's fragile and everyone's afraid to die. And also I play Debug and that's permadeath too. That goes hard. That's a game with permadeath PvP though. Be on November 15th. That's funny. It's 16th actually. It's also midnight at 16th. So, you know, that's more like a 17th. You'll see me November 17th. For my time zone at least. Because I would not be... I'm assuming it's going to get delayed. So I would not be, you know, there at midnight plus 4-hour delay. I can't do this anymore. Hold on. What's the point now? I have no valor, no items. The point is get the items back. The items have no value if you can't lose them. That's what it comes down to. The reason you care about the items and you're mad that you lost them is because you can lose them. Like the joy of getting a legendary that's gonna prevent you from dying is you know, for like there would not be the short, there would not be saying me like making a big deal out of dying on my 2-day playtime, you know, pre-nerf slot if it wasn't permadeath. And I didn't lose a bunch of items I don't have duplicates of. Like I lost the Pixelween hat, I lost the bow. They're gone. And everybody feels that. Everyone's like, oh, it's horrible. Permanent's good. Don't hate permanent. In the words of Deep Woken, losing characters is a part of the experience and should be expected. Part of the game, something. If you didn't play the Halloween event, then there's no way to get another character slot for free. Did I miss? Did I miss it? Is it over here? The daily rewards are disabled, but they have a character slot at the very end at number 30. So if they re-enable dailies, maybe you can get one. So yes, maybe in the future. Even if they re-enable dailies, it's gonna take 20 days anyway. Because currently we're on like day 10. But yeah, like dailies will all like every month you'll get a character slot, assuming, you know, they add dailies before 2027. You are welcome. Yeah, there's 6 seconds left on the bed. Yeah, it says I'm on day 10 too. When day 1, it said for everyone like day 23 because of the testers, and nobody could claim, and so they just disabled them. Hopefully they fix that soon. Yeah, that'd be cool. Once they add add the new biome, fix the Valor shop, like make it actually good, fix actually getting Valor, it'll be good. And also the daily rewards, like come on man, there's a task to put down keys, bro. I don't have a million keys. Like my keys are gone. Also they nerfed potions for no reason. That's another thing. Like why are we nerfing infusions? Any like guides? I don't think I'm qualified to make a guide yet, though. I think people make guides with like completely zero knowledge. They just make shit up, or the info they give is like genuinely useless. But like, I don't know. I feel like there's not really. It's kind of hard to make a guide on this game because like you can't give a guide on a boss because everybody knows. Like I guess you can give some advice for certain phases, but like it really just comes down to dodge, LOL. Which I think is the problem. But the bullet hell in general, I don't really. My guides are like 3 minutes long, genuinely. Because there's one like my ramble about being a glass cannon, and that being the only option. Made a full guide. I know I watched it. I was really curious to see like because there's a drought of like people just talking about what they know. And yeah, it's just surface level stuff. Like it's just nobody has the authority to talk in depth yet is the problem. And the devs are also hiding things, bro. They don't tell us like exact drop rates or anything. The hedge clip was insane. What is that? What? Yeah, I watch that. I watch every CC partnered video because there's one a week. So, you know, like, let me get on that. I'm like the Squidward looking outside the window, bro, looking at like the partnered CCs who made one video on this game 3 weeks ago and then completely dropped it. I did the CC forum like a week ago, and I think that's the last time I'm ever doing it. It's over. They genuinely ignore it. Shattered heart emoji. Instead, I will I will full wild card, be able to insult the game, and it'll be great. I don't have to feel indebted. Admin abuse, they use the term wrong. There's no admin abuse. There's never an admin flying around or spawning things. It's just the gauntlet, which is just like mobs being spawned in a wave format. The 18k I spent. Yeah, I've got 16k plus 18k. Aren't I cool? With ghoul staff, get a buff. No, it's not. You just give up the ghoul staff, bro. It's over. It's cooked. It was never good. It's not gonna be good. A tier 6 staff from the new biome is gonna be better than it. It's over. And yeah, the gauntlet's good. The gauntlet has buffed legendary rates. Allegedly, I've been told. Do the gauntlet. It gives you a free skin. So I will be missing the gauntlet in 4 days or 5 days because that shit's at midnight. Like, sorry, I'm skipping that one. You can't be doing it at like midnight or 5 a.m. or like 10 p.m. for like the entire player base. I got a robe. Easy on money. What do you mean you just got your 3rd lightning? You know how many lightning bows I've gone? That's right. 16. Is way harder. The balancing of drops is not done very well with the haunted event, the Halloween event, but you know, I don't think they wanted to make it proper anyway. But again, like, the Halloween event should still be active, bro. They can just re-enable it, like, I promise. It should have gone until the new biome got released. Hopefully they learn from their mistakes, but like, they genuinely removed content from a game in alpha. It's kind of unfathomable to think about. They removed content. That's what they did. The haunted house was like the biggest. The Halloween event was like the biggest update, and they just removed it. They could have at least waited 6 more days. Yeah, you still get Halloween legend. You can't get the ones from the witch, but as you can see, like, we're in the haunted house. Everyone has haunted house keys. I have haunted house keys. So, like, if you see someone call a haunted house, drop what you're doing. It's very worth it to get in here. There still seems to be a lot of people with keys. Like, some people have like alt accounts that have keys on them. Some people just held them in their box. Like, I know I never had a chance to use mine. Like, I have like 5 in there or something. 2 legendaries. See, look, they're getting unobtainable Halloween legends. And I need 1 more level. That gave me no stats. I got no stats from level 49. Wow. That's incredible. I'm gonna have 350 health. That is the new base HP, 350. If you choose the 2 HP, like the 225 HP ones, you get 400 health. Wow, I'm weak. It's over. That is actually tragic. Yo, one day they're gonna remove the invincibility from that, and I'm just gonna die. Fog. Wait, stop. I got 2 and traded. Yeah, if you want to be a collector, I don't think this is a good game to collect in. Yeah, there's like trading, like a proper trading menu, but like I feel like there's gonna be a point where people are not gonna care. I feel there's a sort of like misinterpretation of the value of to collectors. Like right now, like Halloween Legends, like everyone's like, oh my god, they're so valuable because they're unique and limited. But really, I think it's just because they're the best weapons in the game right now. Like as soon as there's like much better weapons, I don't think people are gonna care about the fact that it's limited because they're not gonna be able to use it. What game? This is Fortnite? No. Pixel Quest. Thumbs up. The one with the Halloween thumbnail, even though the Halloween event is over. Yeah, no. Pixel Quest, me boy. Rod MG clone number 4004. Really high quality. The game where if you die, it makes you want to drive your head through a wall. Or quit the game, like some people who die and quit, which is... Honestly, if you're not quitting, are you even trying? Well, I'm like not getting on the board. That feels wrong. Because 42, 52. There's only 58% on the top damages. This only adds up to 58%. You're saying I did like 0%? Like, what is this? Did I ask though? Yes. Yes, you did. I'm just not on the board. Those percentages don't add up to 100. They add up to barely 60. Like usually I think the percentages are bugged because like I should be at least like, well, let's look at these people's weapons, right? I'm basically a max DPS Ahi Reaper and it's not even showing me at like 2%. It's not even showing a percent. I'm definitely like 15%. It's just not showing it. Yeah, I'm just not on the board. This guy's a captain's axe. This guy's a tier 5 bow. Like, what are we doing here? This guy's really spamming haunted houses. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna answer that question because you'll say, did I ask? Ain't my first rodeo. I don't even know why I'm killing these. The quest is useless. I kind of crossbow goaded, true. I'm trying to get XP kind of unironically. I wonder how many haunted house keys this guy's gonna spam. Because there's already been like 10. And I'm not leaving until he's out. This shit's impossible. The event's over, bro. I think I'm leaving. The hell? I'm getting a lightning bow. It's happening. What do you world? Like zones, like biomes? 3. In the test place, it went up to 8. So There's 5 level caps left. Like it's 50, 60, you know. So maybe they're gonna go to like 10 or something. Or maybe when they release like tier 8, the level cap will increase by like 20 or something. But right now there's 5 more level caps. So maybe there's 5 more biomes. It's going to 100. That is what the test place was at. Unless they want to bring us to like level 200, have like 15 zones, but I think they'll probably do like 8 or 10, and then they'll just keep adding harder and harder bosses. I'm showing up on the board, bro. What are your stats? Not very good. Oh, I guess I'm high level now. Before I was level like 20 when people were asking me that. Destroy because the luck sometimes. That's the point. Like you can get unlucky, or you can get like giga lucky and be like, oh my god, I just got. I just saved so much time. You know, I killed one Frankenstein at level 30 and got a lightning bow. I guess it's just, should I be the one running? I'm pretty sure I'm like the highest speed. I'm 116 speed. Oh, now I'm 110. I don't know where I got that speed. Might have been the rally buff. Yo. I'm the zoomer. Always me. This guy's sad. He's being neglected. I only chose 3 speed quests. In quests that like nobody, like honestly speed's just better objectively. This guy's hating on them. Saying they drop DPS. Like what a bully, bro. We kill it in like less than 30 seconds anyway. Yeah, case in point for why auto aim was probably a bad idea, and I'm glad they didn't add it, because like aiming and killing things and doing damage is like a big part of the game. Infinite ults, infinite keys. Yeah, but you can't make new ults now. The codes don't work, I don't think. Dog. What level are you? That's an insane question. Level 75. Yep. That's my level. Is it? We love Ahi Reaper range. Since release, which was 20 days ago. Or 21 maybe. Yeah. Or yeah, 21. I got ghoul staff, bro. Oh my god. Tier 3. I was so happy. I guess I'm the runner. 3 speed quests and you become faster than everyone else, bro. Like, why would you choose vitality? I know, before I was like, speed's the most useless stat ever. Like, now vitality is. Vitality has taken the crown for being completely buns. Raymus. How many Raymus have I seen? I think 0, unfortunately. What's a Ray? I mean, legendaries, does it autocorrect you? Unlucky, bro. I don't know. I think less than 30. If like, even if you're not asking that question, like, I think the answer to that question still is less than 30. I'm unlucky, bro. There were multiple days I got nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Bro, why is this guy joining and dying? Where's his grave? I need that achievement. He died to a bookshelf. Yes, that's exactly what this is. But it's Roblox, which makes a completely different vibe. And also, apparently, Realm servers are really bad. So Roblox servers are better. You know, surprisingly. Too full, my ults can't join. Wow. I wonder, is that my fault, bro? What's the queue? Anyone know what the queue is? I see he's running 6 accounts. That's insane. He's just haunted house key spamming. Well, I'm not gonna follow him. I'm not gonna bother. A ring of horrors. I don't know. RodMG is like, I always say it suffers from old game disease. Like it's existed way too long for what it is. This is like, you know, this is a fledgling little community, a little baby. Okay, well. And I'm level 50. These, let's see what the base stats of the character are now. 43 wisdom. Still 8 defense. 51 dex instead of 56. 14 vitality is actually base. I chose no vitality. Wow. They really made us weak. I played Realm like 5 years ago for 30 hours. One day I'm starting to stream with Realm of Mad God and just seeing how long it takes for people to notice. Be ready. Be ready to notice. I'm sure nobody will. There'll be, actually, someone might. If I zoom in on just the gameplay, I'm sure that people will be like, Its unique sauce versus Realm is that the servers are good and it is a new game. Which means it's very easy to add content to a new game. Like, it's like, there's like 5 dungeons, they add a 6th one. It's game breaking. Also, they're allowed to add stuff. Like, I feel like Realm probably doesn't add like areas and shit that often anymore. They don't want to like destroy like months of people grinding for an item. And also it's free. Just try it, lol. Like, okay, the people who always like, all the people who say like, bro, why are you not playing Realm of Mad God? Here's the thing. It's not this game versus Realm of Mad God. It is Realm of the Mad God versus Roblox. And it is losing. I'm dying. It is losing to Roblox. It lost. Hey, Nerp, let's try get legendaries. That's not happening. I'm cooked, bro. You think I get legendaries? My progress. What? This guy zoom. No, my speed's 60 instead of 44. So they didn't reduce base speed and they didn't reduce base defense. But they took out dex. They shattered wisdom. Damn. They made everybody just weaker. And they took 100 of your health. They really got to give that back. Never lucky. And it's case, bro. Case is your third. I got one legendaries from Wooded Thicket. Ugh, rough out here. Oh my god. I wouldn't say it is the worst legendary, but you can trade it. Someone's gonna accept that. Is defense not good? No, defense is bad. Defense, one defense is 1 HP for every 100 health you have. And then when you heal, obviously the defense is applied to new health. But in order for one defense currently to be better than like just doing more damage, like one defense is essentially 3.5 HP for me. So like if I'm taking like 2,000 damage, I'm dead anyway, I think. Defense only makes a difference if you go for all defense, but the problem is in an effort to protect your character, you have made it worthless. Your character does no damage. You know, you won't be able to get a cool pop-up with 5% damage. 5%? Jesus Christ. Anyways, Pog. A new legendary. My vault is full. What's your question? 2 or 3 game bad legendaries. I think that's like no, Haunted Robe's better, but I already have a Haunted Robe. The Ghoul Staff is terrible. I do not want a Ghoul Staff. Vitality, never choose it. On any quest, do not choose Vitality. It's the worst stat in the game. It's useless completely. Defense, the quests that make it worth choosing will get you to 8. If you have more than 8, then you did something wrong. Like you made a bad decision somewhere. But like there's like a 3 defense versus 5 speed one. Choose a defense. Buy Reaper for Pixelween Ring. That'll be a real trade collectors do eventually. My god. Here it is, lightning bow. Smiley face, surely. God damn, case is like printing. The wrong save slot, it's funny. Bro, why? That's another thing. That's my epic advice. In a perma-death game, do not make multiple characters. It'll ruin the fun. The second character you'll care about less always. And you will never want to play the first character because you care about it too much. But that was kind of the issue with Deep Woken. Like, people were talking about, like, I remember having a conversation with a dude. He's like, yeah, I have 7 slots. It's like, bro, does death even matter to you? Like, do you die and not go like, oh, you're just like, well, whatever. Jesus Christ. Yo, ew. What? A debone take is wrong. Hey man, I'm a debone player. I have many builds. Yeah, you're biased. They're all very diverse. Okay. That conversation was from 2 years ago when he said, like, I have a build for every attunement. That was 7 builds at the time. Like, I mean, yeah, I have, like, as soon as I had multiple characters, I stopped caring about, like, wiping. Which is, like, good and bad. For the sake of content, it didn't really matter, you know? Like, I was like, you know... From like a enjoyment standpoint, same with this game. Well, unfortunately, not same with this game currently. I've learned they reduce level up and base stats, and they're planning to give them back with the Valor Shop. So like any old character has just higher stats. Two in line. Fuck, my joins are on. Madara Uchiha EMS. Dog. That is a crazy name. Dex. Objectively Dex. God. They do the same thing, but Dex matters more, I think. Unless you're like trying to flinch or something. Yeah, don't pick Vitality on any quest, ever. Bad. It'll never be good. No, we've seen 0 lightning bows, and I think that's it. We've seen everything else. I think the guy's leaving soon, fortunately. Guy keeps getting legendaries, bro. I'm just eating crackers and letting people spend their keys. I'm dying. Glad you like my tier list. Oh my god. Oh, one more. Maybe. Okay, it's lost. I stopped. I'm out of here. Go to sleep. Also, hi.